Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start to their week. And we're having a pretty good start to the day, as you can see on the screen. Mr. Toys R Us Giraffe wanted to bless us with a shiny today. Give me 2 seconds while the chat loads in. Let me know when you guys can see this beautiful, shiny, upright horse guy. It's spinning right now for me. Are we there? There we go. What's up, Callie? Got Dare, Dearth. Okay, good to see you. And yeah, check out this guy. Look at the sparkles one more time. But I haven't got this shiny, and I don't think, like, since 2023, maybe. It's been like 2.5 years since I pulled this, so a great start to the day. He's been patiently waiting for the last 3 or 4 minutes since I encountered him. It's going to be a good day. We're setting the tone with the shiny that early. It's going to be a really good day. Imagine he's a Shundo, just been sitting here forever. And, yeah, not even freaking close, but what a cool one, man. Definitely a unique shiny you don't see too often. We got 2 Dialgers around here, too. Figure we'd start off with those, and then I'm going to go do some Necrozmas, I think, in the city. Callie says, how you doing, Mr. Big Toe? Pretty good. How about you? Doing fine. Thanks for asking. Oh, there's a grunt here, too. Let's do the raids. I'm here. I see that. Zuli, what's up, man? Lost a shiny Galarian Moltres? How? Were you driving? Dude, people losing shiny birds is still crazy to me. I guess people don't know about speed cap and stuff, but that is, it's not too good. Mega Aggron says, Dare. What do you mean? Is it coming back? Dirty Hands, Brad, what up? If you guys want to snipe on into this raid, do your thing. If you want an invite, you can let me know. Otherwise, I'll send some random ones to lower level friends, as we always do. But it looks like there's, yeah, these 2 Dialgas, and then I think there's a handful of Necrozmas in the city. Start off with some raids. Lost due to network error. Oh, man, that's terrible luck. Dude, that's awful. Yeah, I've had a few birds, like, they didn't actually run because of that, but I've had network error when I encountered a bird, and I'm always scared they're going to, like, instantly run. Shiny Solgaleo. Yeah, Rail, I saw that. Dude, I saw that Pokemon GO only likes to make public updates when I'm about to go live. They always drop big news, like, right before I'm about to do something for the day. It's like they know, man. They know that I have an upcoming live, I guess. Been patiently waiting forever for Mega Aggron, really? Hey, Fanta, it's good. It's pretty good, thanks. Not too bad, actually. Can't complain with not having rain or snow. Mega Aggron's a funny one, though, man. I don't know. It's not a super useful Mega, but I kind of like Aggron. 10 of us going in, beautiful. Yeah, it's gonna be a good next, I mean, like, well, the summer's already been pretty good for Pokemon GO, but I mean, the next month or 2 looks pretty great, as expected. Usually they hit it out of the park with these summer events. Been waiting to see a stream, says Shez. I was live yesterday, just earlier in the day, because we did have Father's Day, so hopefully all the fathers in the chat had an awesome day. But yeah, I spent the latter half of the day with my dad, doing some dad stuff. Ready for Celesteela and Kartana. I need a good Kartana. Celesteela, I actually don't have the shiny yet either, believe it or not, because they've always been remote raid locked, right? They're like a regional. So I'm going to be raiding both of them, but I'm more excited about Kartana. Mega Bronzor. Birds don't always run, but when they do, it's because I didn't hit the Great Throw. Yo, Brad, for sure. It literally is. I wholeheartedly believe the Great Throw is a thing. It seems just uncanny. I would say the Great Throw or the Bad Throw. Excellence and Nices seem to never catch birds, but if you bonk them on the side of the head or you hit a Great Throw, it seems to always, you at least got a shot. Callie says Celesteela, last exam tomorrow. BT was getting freshened up on his dad jokes so he could come back to the stream and make us cringe. Nah, you guys do the dad jokes, man. I'm the one cringing. I've never been a fan of dad jokes. Every now and then one of them comes through where I'm like, yeah, you know, I can appreciate that. But most dad jokes, not for me, not my style. TB Grindz is here. I need a loan for the Road to Legends in-person event. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be, someone said yesterday the road to bankruptcy, and I was having a chuckle at that. Pretty much is, but here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We got a 2181, wow, okay. So 2307's the Hundo. This thing is absolutely terrible. Need the steal a shiny? Yeah, me too. I didn't think that I did, but I checked before and we don't have that. It's like the only Ultra Beast I don't have, I think. And no shiny to start the day, it's fine. Honestly speaking, man, we don't want this bad of an IV to shine, because what would I really do with it? We want the purifiables to shine only. And we do have a remote trade today, too, with Mr. Taigi whenever he shows up. I think we mentioned what we're going to do before, but he wants a Charizard. I'm, of course, going for a Gyarados. And then I have another remote trade again tomorrow. Lots and lots of trades. If you guys missed the 2 that I did yesterday, go check them out. I guess I did 3 yesterday, but yeah, it's just been crazy, man. The trades are so fun and exciting, but it is very hard not to be deflated after 576 lucky trades. They just will not give me a Shundo, but maybe today's the day. Shiny Hunter, thanks for the sub, man. All right, let's hop in on this other one, and then I'll motor my way to Necrozma. Let me just have a look. Oh, nice. Dirty Hands Brad. Beauty. Lucky Franz again. That one's got 11 minutes. That one's got 8. Those are all expiring soon. Okay, I'll take this one on the go. We can at least get to one of those in time, I think. You got a purifiable Hundo today, did you? I can't believe I still haven't gotten a purifiable Hundo. Like, the entire time the Dialga's been out, I've been raiding the snot out of this thing. Was all. Thanks for the dono, man. Says good luck with the Hundo trades. Thanks, man. I mean, it's got to happen at some point. And I'm a strong believer that when it rains, it pours. I think once they give me one, I'm going to get like a few Shundos in quick succession. But getting that first one, man, has been like pulling teeth. Like, I honestly never thought I would do this many trades. When I hit like 300 lucky trades, I'm like, oh, it's any minute now. We're coming up on 600 soon. You know, we're 23, 24 away from 600 now. There's a Porygon Rage. Should I invite you? Rebecca, sure. Only if you're going anyways. Don't go out of your way for me. But if you're there, yeah, always send me an invite. I'll definitely hop in. Aaron, what's up? How was your weekend? Need the Druddigan shiny? You know what's funny? Druddigan didn't shine for me for ages until I went to Unova Tour. Like the first time I went to LA, he shined for me like he was in the wild there and in, I think, 3-star raids. And since then, we've been best friends. But before that, I hated Druddigan. Turtonator's kind of like that for me now, too. Those weird turtle dragon guys are always in 3-star raids. Sweet, man. No, okay, we did get a shiny giraffe. Yeah, we started off the stream with a shiny giraffe. Also, someone is here locally, it looks like. I don't know who it is, but that's cool. Someone's not readying up as well. But yeah, we started off with a shiny giraffe rig, K. That was like maybe 2 seconds before the stream, so I just held it for the stream start. Kristen with the gifted goes to Ivan the Tech. If you're in the house, Ivan, please say thanks. Kristen, thanks for all that you do. The gifted, and just for being a quality human being. Show some big love for Kurton Derulo. Also, I like your new, did I imagine seeing that on Discord today? Mother of all Pories? Or is that an actual thing? I can't picture that being anyone else in Discord. It has to be you. Official, what's up? Druddigan was my first ever raid when I started. Oh, you sold it with 5% health? A human being, yep, exactly. I maybe would spell it a little different though, not like with the W, I'd go like H-O-O, human, like as if like a dog were trying to spell it. It's actually a thing? Okay, that's what I thought. I had a very brief look over of Discord and I saw that. I like the photo too. I can never tell, man. The members chat on Discord, everyone's got a new name all the time. Some guy called like Inspector Bricked Up or something like that. Warden Bricked. I was like, okay. We got a 22-25. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Real BT Grind says, hello, imposter. So we had TB here and Real BT. I think I know exactly who both of them are. And all right, that's perfect. You know what? We did get a shiny already, so it's still going to be a good day. Dialga's just an idiot, right? We know that. We know that going in that he's an idiot, so I shouldn't be surprised. Wish network errors weren't that common. It's a game thing, too. I've said that before. I experience them on stream all the time. And the reason that I know it's a game thing is because if it was actually network, it would crash my stream, right? They should be working off the same connection, so... Yeah, Pokemon GO, I don't know if it's like to do with their GPS system, but it's been happening a lot. This dad joke's so good, you must know the crowbar. Wait, you know before the crowbar most crows drank at home? Oh my goodness. That one's okay. You know what? I picture a bunch of crows getting drunk. That one's okay. I'll give you some golf claps for that one. I'm trying to navigate across the road while we catch this stupid Dialga, but I do have half a mind to run away because he's terrible. We won at 2307. Probably not going to have boost today because we do have Sun, which is also kind of great. Not the best for bird hunting, but if we do find a bird, they can be level 1s. Also, Rebecca, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. So we got this, we got Necrozma, and then I'll see what else is around. Pop our daily incense. Did I miss it? I think I was too late. I appreciate you thinking of me either way. I took too long to catch that stupid thing. I should have just ran, but I do have the Super Mega on for Dragonites. I'm trying to farm the candies for that thing. Golf claps? Ooh, a fish. Nah, yo, why don't the fish shine anymore? What's up with that, man? It's still here? Let me try to snipe you maybe, I don't know. Because it said it was expired, so my game could be bugging. All right, now I'm happy again. Thanks for letting me know. Also, it's recommending me use a fire type, maybe based off of weather boost, I guess. Usually always fighters, but whatever. Shouldn't be too hard. Do you have Zekrom? I do. If you mean in my collection, I have lots of Zekroms. They're not in raids currently anymore. They were before, but yeah, we got lots and lots of Zekis up in there. Kalaxa, what's up? Zekrom's back for the Road to Broke Fest. That's cool. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Anytime they bring like fusions back, they always give you all the fixins to be able to make them, which I suppose is cool. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I guess you can't see the map right now. I've been hustling, trying to get to this Necrozma before it ends. I was all happy to see that giraffe, didn't realize all these raids are ending around me. But we should be fine. We'll at least make one more than maybe two. How's everyone says collected? Pretty good. Gonna be better when this shines though. I have now done between 50 and 60 Porygon raids, which isn't a whole lot, but when you're remote raiding them, it does feel like a lot. We have no shinies, no purifiable Hundos. That changes now. Well, it's a 900, so it's not a purifiable Hundo, but it's gonna be shiny, I can feel it. Gonna stream Global Go Fest? Of course. Yeah, I stream pretty much every event, man. You know me. Come on, dude. Frick. Thanks for the invite either way. These are so tough to find, man. Why is 75 required so much? Is this a dad joke or a legit question? I have no idea. I don't even know what to make of that. Oh, we're gonna make it, we're fine. You can see I was hustling. We loaded back in, my guys running across the map. Did a Necrozma raid with you this morning while running daily Incense. When the raid was over, Galarian Zapdos on my screen and it despawned. Oh my god. So what you're saying is my raid fricked you over pretty much. Dude, I thought that was gonna go like, you clicked into it and caught it, story end, but that's a way more tragic ending. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yo, what up, Max? All right, if you're gonna hop in on Necrozma, let's do it. And I'm gonna try to scamper to, I guess they're gonna come back in this area soon. I could just run my daily Incense until, it is Hootie Max Monday as well. You can see the Hootoots all over the place. Probably run some of those for fun. At least use all my free MP and stuff. Here for a few minutes before meeting. Hoped Holland gave you the shiny luck. I appreciate it either way. I mean, it's only one way to find out. Also, holy traffic. We have some very good weather. And it seems like when the weather is good, obviously more people like to be out doing things. But it makes it a lot more annoying to try to grind the game. It's like they don't know that I'm trying to like catch shinies and stuff, man. It's like they don't even care. Do you think we get some better raid pass boxes before GoFest? I mean, maybe. They're always individual to your account. So if you didn't know, not everyone gets the same raid pass box. It scrambles every day for every account. So sometimes you get the raid pass box for like a month straight. Sometimes you don't see it ever. But the best one ever is always the 54.25 box for 99 passes. They never give you a better one than that usually. And why send an invite to? What's that? I'm not sure what that means, Ryan. I'm trying to decrypt the code, but I'm not so sure what that means. Road to Legends has a ticket? I'm not so sure. I haven't seen it yet, if there is. I mean, most events do, to be honest, but I haven't seen if they're selling one for that or not yet. Probably gonna be some kind of a Go Pass. 96 degrees a stick, feels like 104, that's crazy. Yeah, not quite that hot where I am, but it is pretty nice. Had to know a little bit sooner, Ryan, but yeah, let me know what your in-game name is. And yeah, I had to, I mean, it's not really my bad. I couldn't read a broken sentence type deal, you know? All right, let's do this one. But yeah, make sure you go to live. Just a reminder, make sure you go to live in the stream. Otherwise, you know, you'll be asking for raid invites and you're the 5 minutes behind type deal. Trying to play both. Oh, I didn't catch any fish yesterday. You got some nibbles? I mean, that's still fun. We went fishing. I took my dad fishing for like a little bit. We didn't really do much though. We pretty much just enjoyed the scenery. A lot of people had the same idea, right? It's Father's Day. A lot of people were bringing their dads out to fish and do other stuff like that. So it was just kind of cool. See some rivers, see some nature, see other things as well. Get some bug bites, of course. Go Fest and Legends is good. Well, I mean, I don't think that was ever up for debate. Those are always like some of the best events of the year. Wait, Joe, what? What do you mean pulling up peanuts next to people with allergies? That sounds like what a menace would do. All right, man. Maybe raid number, whatever this is, 3 or 4 of the day is gonna be shiny. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. No, Chris, we went to a way better area. It wasn't this city. We went to an area that people have respect for one another and stuff. There was no peeing in the rivers. Not that I saw anyways. 2087's decent. You want a 2104 though. This could probably still be in the 90s. Let's see if he wants to shine for us. He does not. Very rude. You know when BG is coming. Well, it's very general of a statement. There's backgrounds for all kinds of events. What BG do you mean? It's not really like, the sentence doesn't make too much sense. Forgot to like against us, Max. Well, the good thing is you remembered, which is a good segue. For anyone else that hasn't already, make sure you go ahead and like today's stream. It is free. And it does help with the shiny luck. I have it on pretty good authority. I love that for you and Papa Grindz. He did some typical dad stuff too, right? Smoked a bunch of meat. Which, I mean, that's like dad heaven right there. Dads and smoking meats is like, that's all they want. Also, a 12K going in, it's never, ever, ever gonna be landed. It's just not meant to be, man. Okay, it looks like I missed that last Necrozma, but there's another one coming up kind of soon. There's a bunch of wormholes. Let's pop the daily incense. I usually go to the bird park first for incense. Let's run it the other way today. Let's go with, that's like an hour and a half to start. Also, every time I go to cross the road today, the light changes. So, that's not good. Whoa, whoa. Dude, okay, I was like, wait, what is that? I thought that was my buddy. You get a 2099, that's really good. Rob grilled some steak? Oh, that's awesome. Alright, let's see if we got the blue zoo. It's so cool seeing Zaruas not just for Halloween. It still kind of throws me off. Also, imagine a tiny, shiny white whisker Gary. If that was for real, oh my goodness, I would literally faint. I would decease. Incense, you say? I'm listening. It is popped. And blue. Frick. That's got to be a full odds. The amount of these I've seen, I haven't been seeing any other people pull shinies either, so if I had to guess, if I were a betting man, I think that's probably a full odds. That's dad's heaven. Never thought I'd hear that on a BT stream. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't really cover too much dad content, but I feel like we can all agree that dads do love to cook things, or smoke things, or drink things, or whatever. Seems like a dad thing to do. Set up Hori RSVP. Haha. Well, thank you kindly. Mindfu. Dude, let's have a look. Let's just address the 10,000-pound elephant in the room. Look at the encounters, man. I have one shiny, and I got this shiny for Go Fest when they were boosted. Like, how? That has to shine again soon. It's getting ridiculous. You're so excited for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Oh my goodness. You mean like in-game or like in real life? You got something else going on? Also, let me smash one of those hooties. I'm seeing the hooties all over the place. I've had some luck with getting like the new shiny ones of these on their first day of release. Maybe we'll have luck for the Hootsworth. And let's go Machamp, maybe? What's this, a normal and, is it normal and flying? I don't even know what Hootie is. A new update, another day, another fantastic BT stream. What's up, Will? Sorry, man, I was trying to run out of the way of not getting hit by a van back there. I almost missed your comment. Might be buying an original World War II British camouflaged helmet. That's cool. Where do you buy stuff like that? Like eBay? I wouldn't even know where you'd obtain that. Or like some like local collector guy who's really into war helmets and things. Thanks for reminding me, gotta like the stream. That's what legends do. I mean, if you want to be a legend, like the stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. On the road to 70K. The goal is hit it by Mega Skarmory. I know we can do it. And I also know we can get a shiny Hootie. If anyone knows the Hundo for this, kindly let me know, because I have no freaking idea. I did not look this one up before. And I can't say that I've done too many Hootie raids in my Pokemon GO career, if any. It's on eBay? Gotcha, okay. That's what I figured. I was like, I don't even know where you buy that kind of stuff. We got a rare candy and not shiny in a 373. What a stupid looking Dynamax, man. I can't wait for the Fish. Whenever the Fish comes out, it's going to be very expensive for me. Yo, thanks for the Go trophy, man. Really appreciate that. That's a cool one. Probably 387. Okay, so mine was 9 then, I guess. Corvisquire is cool. We're gonna go down G-Bird Avenue early today. I usually save G-Bird Avenue for after like the bird park loop and all that, but let's do it early today. Also, birds can be level 1. We don't have any of them that will be boosted by weather, so that's actually a good sign. I want level 1 birditos ready for more raids. Well, they're not popped right now, so when there's raids, I'll do them. But you already know, you've been here before. It's not raids on demand or anything like that. Yo, thanks for the jewels again, man. Why are sealed collections so hard? Wait, what? Why all in capitals too? Sealed collections of what? Pokemon? Mr. Talo? A lot of birds. Not the right birds, though. Natu and Talos. Thanks again for all the jewels and stuff, though. I appreciate that. There's some cool ones, man. I've been appreciating some of the new designs they have. Pika Man with 3 months. Thanks to the 3 months, dude. Says, I like Rayquaza. Well, you know what? You're in good company, because I think most people here like Rayquaza, too. He just seems like he's a cool guy. Show some love for Pika Man. Remember the shiny Delmise you got at Go Fest? Yeah, that was my first one. And you were there for that. Dude, that's a sick shiny. Delmise is not featured very often. Usually, what, 3-star raids only? And I spent way too much money trying to get it from a 3-star raid. A bunch of 3-star raids. And then got it in the wild at Go Fest. Or research, I think, at Go Fest. Clefairy. Nightbot still hates me, says Clexa. I feel like Nightbot hates all of us equally, so at least we're all in the same boat. This long street here with all the hooties, that is Gebert Avenue. Which again, if you're new here, it looks like a street that would have nothing, but for some reason, Galarian Birds wise, it is loaded. Like, a fair portion of these birds in my account have come from this street. And it's like so weird to think about. I'm not too sure how I encountered this street, but it seems like we always get birds around here. And usually you'd look at it and be like, yo, there's nothing there. There's no point in going down there. It was a wild spawn. Yeah, it was cool they had Delmise in the wild. That's pretty nice. Irish, yeah. All right, Irish, there's your nifty gifty. You were like a dog with a bone with the gifts, and I respect it. I was here yesterday. Welcome back. Yesterday was pretty fun, man. It was an earlier morning grind, but I always like grinding earlier in the day. Show the shiny birds. So I do have 51 birds total, and of that, 20 of them are shiny. Which is cool, man. Like, this trio is so nice. Like, it almost looks like when they made the colors, they went in and like turned up, I don't know what it would be, vibrance or saturation or something. Like, they look a lot better than most other shinies in the game. I don't mean because of like the color scheme they picked. I just mean the actual colors themselves seem to pop. Missed yesterday. It was earlier in the day. Yeah, like I said, it was Father's Day, so instead of taking the whole day off like I probably should have, we had an earlier stream so we could still get one in. Is it worth 50 maxing my Fundo Bax Caliber? I know the Mega could be coming at some point. I don't know if I would max it yet, though. It's not going to be like game-changing unless you want to use it for like Master Premier League. 20, that's almost half. Tiger, what's up, man? I was mentioning before, we got a trade with Mr. Tiger today. Whenever you're feeling lucky, let me know. I'll send you the request. And let's beat up a few of these hooties, man. I'm feeling lucky with these. Like, I'm kind of envisioning myself getting this shiny today. I don't know why. But yeah, that's the Shundo list right there from Nightbot. We got 16 currently. It was actually crazy. Recently, I went 100,000 catches in between getting a Shundo, and then I got 2 within a week. So again, when it rains, it pours type deal, right? Had no Shundo luck forever, and then pretty absurd Shundo luck for like a week straight. Hey, Marvin, pretty good, man. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Can we one-shot? Is it enough? Nice, there we go. Okay, that's the play then. Use Zacian and just do that. Silver cap and my shiny 98 Kyurem. Gold cap and Rayquaza, nice. Those are good picks. All right, some stuff, some things. You guys said it was 87, right? For the Hundo. Got a rare candy, which is nice. And not shiny. Ooh. Yo, 84. That's got to be really good. Probably, what, a 98? 96. Dude, that should have shined. I'm not sure if Dynamax Hoodoo's going to be good. Probably not. But that's pretty sick, though. You want to do it now, Tiger? It's up to you. Totally up to you, man. Well, let's do another one of these. This crossing here is really good for birds. I want to check the spawn here. And then we'll do another Hootsworth. Mr. Hootington, we might as well. Just until I use my free MP. I don't think I'm going to buy like particle packs over something like Hoodoo, especially when Magikarp comes out next week. You get a Kuno, you think? I don't know. I feel like the next Zapdos I see is going to shine. Also, where's the spawn? Yo, there should be a spawn. Okay, it's a cutie fly. Glad that I waited for that. Do the birds have certain spawns? Should I look for a specific spawn points? Well, yeah, they do. Here's the thing, though. I can't tell you, like, oh, you know, go to the park. You'll find them there. You kind of have to explore your area, and wherever you've seen a bird, there's a very high chance you'll see a bird there again in the future. So because the game works off of, obviously, some kind of code or algorithm, I guess, there are bird spawn points. I know that for a fact. That's like part of the reason that I see so many birds is because I go to the same places that I've seen them in the past. And also, by contrast, if I go to the university, I almost never see birds. So there's good spots for birds and there's bad spots, and that's 100% the truth. Whenever you're ready, okay. All right, man. Well, it better be the Shundo Tiger, or else you're getting deleted, man. You agreed to that. Remember, like the whole terms and services thing, Tiger? I sent that over, had it notarized and all. Tiger agreed, by the way. He's just being shy, but he agreed. Should I go back to the place back to back to back? Well, what I would do, I wouldn't run over the same bird spot like every 10 seconds. I would create a loop of, 5 to 10 bird spots you know of and kind of do laps around there. That's what I do every day. That's how I get my success with birds. Not shiny, and that's a really bad IV. Okay, we should see the little thing pop up here in a sec. Let me get one more spawn, and then we'll go review the lucky trade. I did say what we're trading a few days ago, but some of you guys might have forgot, so I'll show you when it pops up. Ooh, there's a Pori, too. Hold on, I want to take the Pori, but I want to make sure we don't get a bird here first. I did see a Moltres here, like, pretty recently. Yeah, okay. Can I still join that? Nice. All right, we're going to do this, then the remote trade. We're going to let it marinate for an extra minute or two, Tiger. It's going to be a Shundo now. Actually crazy. It's lucky trade number 577 for me. If you think about how I don't have a Shundo in that time, it is statistically like a crazy thing. Can we drop a like for finals luck for me tomorrow? Says prone to leg. Yeah, do that for Lucas. Drop a like for, like, I guess, me and him. So he aces that test. Dude, finals are stress, man. I'm glad that, like, well, a little glad, I should say, that I'm an Unk now. Because I don't have tests all the time to do. Last few minutes in chat, have 3 G-Bird checks in my main route I do. Yeah, Aaron, exactly. Like, anyone who finds bird spots will have a very similar attitude or opinion on them. Like, they're definitely a thing. Like, when I grind with people in person, it's not even uncommon for one of us to get a bird and we both get a bird in the same spot. Me and Garlic twinned on birds like 2 days ago. There definitely is spots, man. So your homework is, if you do want to find a lot of birds or catch a lot of birds, is pay attention to where they are or ask your friends. If you have friends in the local neighborhood, be like, yo, where did you see your last bird? Get them to point it out for you. You go there, try it, you know what I mean? Like, it really is a thing. It's not even up for debate anymore. Like, that theory is 100% real. Hey, Minister, I appreciate that, man. BT the Yunk. What's a Yunk? Ohio, good to see you, man. Got Miko in the house. Huggy, good to see you, dude. Hopefully this is going to be shiny. Wow, 887. I think this might be the floor. I have it on pretty good authority that this might be the worst Porygon that you can pull. It'll at least be in the neighborhood anyways. I show you a Shundo? A Shundo of what? Come on. Oh, God, I'm getting sick of rating these. I do appreciate the invites, though. Okay, let me go review the trade with Mr. Tigeroni and Cheese. Sir? Hello? Okay, there we go. These sometimes when I trade on stream, sometimes it lags my stream, too. I don't know why, so hopefully it doesn't do that. I mean, if it does, I'll obviously fix it and stuff, but we are selecting the Scary Gary. Oh, is it a White Whisker, too? Dude, nice. Okay. Sick. It's crazy how many people have White Whisker Garys available for trade. So he's going to confirm it, but it's going to be a shiny Charizard for a shiny Gyarados. Good luck, Tiger. It should come back within like a minute or so. Usually takes a minute when I'm the one on the other end. But yeah, for Shundos, if we go to Shundos, these are my Shundo collection here. In order of when I picked them up too, so the Mewtwo was the newest one. There's some pretty sick ones though. A lot that can Mega, a lot that are legendaries and stuff. There's also Pineco, I guess. He's also cool, but that trade should be popping up any second here. Man, I really hope it's the one. We've done so many trades. Incoming Shundo, you think there? I'm not going to hit anything. I'm not going to click anything at all. Just because it might lag the trade out. Actually, I'm going to check him. But I'm not going to catch. Until that trade pops up, we're not going to catch anything. Okay, well, it's taken a second, but it's coming. Trust me. Ghost, what's up, man? 2 Shundo Birds. They're both bottle cap, but yes. I do have 2 Shundo Birds. And a reminder, we're in the middle of the lucky trade. It's going to pop up any second now. Lucky trade number 577. Dude, imagine I finally get the Shundo, man. Like, that's been such a long journey. Okay, man, here we go. It's blue again for some reason, not sure why. But shiny Gyarados for shiny Zard. Good luck, Tiger. Dude, please be the one. Put me out of my misery. Here he is. Come on, and... Oh my god! Dude, why? Thanks for the trade, man, but like, why do they keep doing this? Tiger, send me what you got. You can DM me on Discord, I'll pull it up. Dude, for real? Like, come on, it's still sick. I'm sorry, no, you're good, man, you're totally good. That was lucky trade number 577, guys. Like, are they ever gonna give me a Shundo? I have another one lined up tomorrow with Mr. Milo again, which is going to be a sick trade. I don't want to spoil it yet, but maybe he'll give me a Shundo. I don't know, man. Everyone's been trying, and they just don't want to do it. How many shiny lucky Gyarados Magikarps do you have now? Austin, 100 and something. I was getting rid of the Magikarps at one point, like all like the bad lucky ones, and I wish I would have kept them all now. But yeah, it's just crazy. Like, even the remaining Gyaradoses, like, if you go look, like, most of these are all luckies. It's just pretty crazy, like the shiny ones anyways. It's pretty wild. It's in the member chat. Okay, hopefully this doesn't lag the stream. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna pull up Tigers. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Imagine you got a Shundo. Oh my god, there's so many chats in here. Dude, you guys are wild. Okay, let's have a look. Oh my god, yo! Dude, I thought you got the Shundo. Oh my god, okay. Yo, that's crazy, actually. Okay, that's a pretty sick trade. I mean, he gave me a 93. Yo, that's nuts. Dude, Tiger, congrats, man. I am not gonna lie, I full-on had a jump scare that was a Shundo for a sec. I tried to keep it on, like, the not red page, and then when I was loading in, like, the little thumbnail of it, I'm like, oh my god, that's a Shundo. Parma, what's up? Sorry, you came at a hectic time. Okay, we got a Necrozma there. Let's go do that. Wow, okay. All in all, a pretty good trade. I mean, I really can't complain. Still a great IV for myself, too. That's one of the better ones you could have. It's just because of how many we've done, it seems like a kick in the nards, but it's going to happen. Thanks for the trade. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you. Thought that was the one. Dude, I literally, my stomach just dropped for a sec. I was like, did he actually just get a Shundo and just play it off cool? Desmond, what's up? Thought this trade was the Shundo. I have a really sick trade, like I said, with Milo tomorrow. It's a mirror trade. I don't want to ruin it yet, though. Also, yo, look at that Hootie. One of these doesn't look like the others. Why does he look so big? Maybe I'm just tripping. He looks a little bit bigger than the other ones, though. Yeah, Marvin, I'm walking to one. So all you got to do is, you know, just like you've been doing in the past days when I'm lobbying it, just let me know what your in-game name is, when I'm in the lobby for it, and we'll send you an invite. Nonchalant Tiger. BT will get a Shundo from a trade eventually. Dude, 577 is actually really, really rough, though. They're 1 in 64. Like, I've actually been done severely dirty on those trades. Even just being able to do that many trades in the time that I've been playing is kind of, like, crazy in itself. How many Shadow Nundos? None. I have 100 Nundos, none of them are Shadows. I don't have any shiny Nundos either. A true testament to how rare those things actually are, man. I was hoping my 100th one we got the other day was going to be a Shadow or something, but yeah, this is my Nundo collection. 101 in there. And granted, there's some very cool ones. But yeah, it's been crazy. Ooh, we got a Beaver. Young Beavy. Yeah, Blue, just remind me whenever I'm lobbying them, like I said. Just easier to know than me trying to mentally keep, you know, 7,000 individual names and stuff. when I lobby them when I ask. That's always the best way. Just so it's fresher in my brain. 'Cause yeah, walking around the city, you know, playing the game, reading chats and stuff, it's very tough to remember a bunch of things on the go. And an Oricorio, but there's one coming up in a minute, so just hang tight for a sec until I get there, pretty much. Kay says, be back soon. Grumpy child in the room, uh-oh. Yo, Magmar should have shined. Also, Weather Boost switched again. It doesn't really matter that much, though, because it does not boost any of the birds. Which is still fine. I'm still actually okay with that, because we want to see level 1 birds. Yeah, Blue, no worries, man. No worries. There's going to be actually 2 back-to-back Necrozmas. One of them is pop, and then the other one's going to hatch in 5 minutes, or whatever it does. Still wormhole, I guess, doesn't hatch. Going to appear, I suppose. What's down by the water? Other wormholes. 15 minutes on that one. Okay. We at least got some raids coming up. Okay, so yeah, Marvin, again, remind me what your in-game name is. I know you wanted one of these a minute ago. Dude, this raid is crazy. For some reason, I always have to, like, walk way further in to connect to it. Some kind of GPS issues, I think. Wormhole opens. His room is 31 Celsius right now. Wow. Yeah, I can probably see why he's not too happy. Especially if you're trying to, like, sleep or something. That's awful. That's so bad. Oh, okay, I think we labeled you the other day, too. Right, Marvin? It's my bad. I'm still catching up from the Mewtwo stuff, man. It was, like... It was wild for a while. The name's coming in so fast, I couldn't even add people for a while. Or, like, add member tags. But there we go. How do you see live chat while playing? So, I'm actually have another phone like this. So, this phone right here, which you can see a handsome guy looking at right now. But this phone right here is how I read the chat. That's you guys. And then I'm obviously playing on my main phone. What's your favorite legendary? It's Hello. My room, low-key cold, even on the hottest of days. I like that, too. Yeah, I mean, like, even in the wintertime, I like a fan. Just for, like, some white noise. It's better to be too cold when you're sleeping than too hot. Because being hot sucks. Let's get a calf reveal. My calves aren't very legendary looking, man. I don't know. I'm a pretty tall dude. If you didn't know, like, when you're a taller dude, your muscles never look too great because you're, like, stretched out over longer limbs. Very, very standard looking legs. 8 of us, nice. Like, in comparison to the rest, you know, it's not really like a, I don't know, I feel like it's a skinny-ish looking leg. You'd think I'd have, like, mailman legs. How tall are you? 6'2". Some freaky people in the chat, what do you mean? It's a Shadow Porygon nearby. Yeah, Aaron, I would take one for sure. Don't go out of your way for me, but you're 5'7" and we know it, says Lucas. I mean, people have seen me multiple times. I think they would attest. Yeah, I had to know a little bit sooner, Joven. Go to live, man. Had to know sooner, because I did a full round of asking. We've been looking at this one for a while. So there's one coming up. But yeah, make sure you go to live, okay? They lie, said Lucas. Who else took a screenshot of his leg, says Michael. Oh my goodness. We're never doing a leg reveal again. Have I ever watched JT Valor? Yeah, I have before. I don't watch too much Pokemon GO stuff these days, to be honest. I do enjoy, I like Pogomilo stuff quite a bit. Nothing against anyone else. It's just everyone kind of has their own style, how they do things and what they like to watch and stuff. So, yeah, I don't really watch too much. But when I do, it's usually Mr. Milo. Gersh says it's okay to be short. It is. Not that I would know, but it is okay. See what I mean by freaky chatters? I mean, it's to be fair, you know, if you do walk all day. I've had people ask me about that before, but no, I don't have like the mailman legs. Have any purified Shundos? Yeah, I showed them before. I think we have of purified of the 16. I want to say 6 or 5. Hey, what's up, Marissa? How you doing? Rail says BT's kind of tall, I guess. I wouldn't say I'm overly tall. I feel like I'm like an average height for nowadays. Well, definitely not a 5'7" build. Trey was also a Dex entry, says Tiger. Nice. Yeah, I wondered. I was going to say, I saw the 40k dust. That makes more sense. Show us Shundo Cresselia. I'm going to show you a Shundo Necrozma right here. I'm just kidding. It's going to be a different guy instead. It's going to be a non-Shundo Necrozma. We'll just like him for who he is, though, you know? All right, some stuff, some things. Will I purify a Shadow and make it a Shundo? I have on several occasions, and I would do it again. And not shiny on Necrozma, that's fine. Doing great, caught Articuno today. So pumped for shiny Solgaleo. Yeah, I saw that. Congrats on the bird. How many do you have now? I feel like Marissa's got to at least have, I don't know, in the 20s of birds? Minimum, maybe 30s of birds? Marissa's coming for the title, guys. I don't know. Especially with all those shiny ones for a while. How many Shadow Hundos do you have? 6. 6 or 7. I know I said it, but it's one of the two. Think you can solo Necrozma? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. Come on, stay in your home. Hey, what's up, Elise? Had such a nice time tonight. You're playing Pogo with Brandon Tan. Is he over in Norway? Is he on the move again? That was pretty good. Decent, I guess. Got 38 seconds till that one pops. We'll check this in the meantime. That is a Fletchender. And I hate to do this, but I have 2 of them stacked up. And I really, like I said, I cannot stand sending gifts, let alone on stream with stickers. But I have 2 quests, so I'm going to just do them randomly. That's all the ones I'm possibly sending because they're super annoying. That's a cool sticker, I guess. If you're going to get any sticker, that's a cool one. Send one to Inez. This better be worth it. These quests right here better be worth it. Not shiny. 23 birds total. Traded 2 away for other things. I was going to say, I know you have a lot of birds. Like Reese said, if you're just jumping in right now, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Also, what's up, Reese? 2 checks. Togetic? Okay. And Clefairy. Yo, those got way worse. I remember the day, back in my day, when those were actually, like, worth doing. And now they're not worth doing. Aaron, thanks for the invite, by the way. Let's hop in on Necrozma. About to go for a walk. Wish me bird luck. Good luck, man. Yeah, Kristen has 4 of those now. Isn't that crazy, Marissa? Having 4 of them just seems like it should be some illegal activities. Spam some invititos. And of course, if you guys want to, you can snipe on in. Do you still want these blue? I'll send you one either way. You hype for Crazy Raid Monday? I mean, of course. You know me, right? Good events, bad events, I'm always playing, but I do appreciate the good events more. 4? Yeah, Marissa, she's been on she's got a dynasty of Porygons going on over there. I just want 1, man. I don't even care if he's good or bad. I would just appreciate him for who he is. Still hunting for once, Marissa, me too. Kristen, every bird? Wait, Kristen deserves every bird she finds? Well, the Porygons are her version of birds. She's gonna end up having like a whole farm of Porygons at one point. Ever played in Houston? No. I've only traveled for like some major events for this game. That's usually when I travel, because otherwise it's pretty tough to justify with travel costs and stuff. I'd love to be able to just, go play random places and play, but can't really justify dropping like 3 or 4 grand to go to a random city for a week. Toby, thanks for the sub, man. Hey, Hundo Heralde, what's up? I listened to your message again last night, by the way. I could hear it better off stream. Mr. Harold, making a voice reveal. How do you play without getting sun on the screen? So, I mean, there's different ways that you can combat that. A phone cooler is the best way. Pretty much it's a phone fan that clips to the back of your phone. And if everything's cooled off, it won't actually dim. But, I mean, like you would imagine, just having sun in general makes things annoying sometimes. Every now and then I'll click on a shiny and not even know that it's shiny because it's like too much sun, but my eyes have become adjusted. Skylar's level 67, I saw that. I did see that. Did my soothing voice send you to sleep, Harry? It was the opposite. I had a chuckle, and it riled me up so much that I watched another show before bed. I still can't do the voice though, Harry. I gotta work on it. Harry's just like, yeah, it's no big deal. I always talk like this. Any predictions for the new rockets? You know what's crazy, Marissa? I was actually technically right about both the last ones. I called Magikarp, I called Snorlax. And I have some very bold ones for this one. I think it's one of them's either going to have Tyrunt or Pinsir coming back. And we'll see if I can go 3 for 3, but I called the other ones kind of, I guess. I predicted 1 out of each last rotation. And man, that would be sick. Tyrunt and or Pinsir. I will go completely bankrupt with a smile on my face until it's time to like pay bills and eat and stuff. But in that moment, it would be great. Love Pinsir. Oh man, Pinsir's such a good shiny. Speaking of shinies, that's not what one looks like. If you're wondering, they look different than that. And also, I guess, speaking of shinies, we did get one today that's very cool. I don't see this thing very often. I don't like it a lot. It's kind of a weirdo. I don't know why it has a mouth for a butt. Oh, I don't like that at all. Look at the attitude on the mouth butt. Gross. But it's a cool shiny. Tyrant and Pinsir would be sick. I think one of them happens. I don't know. I'm BT Stradamus with these rocket things. Skylar with the Vaporeon. Oh, God. Anything good for you, man? I guess I should catch this. Also, I'm going to miss that last week's fossil, whatever it was, fossil research quest thing. Having the two components, oh, man. It's so hard to go back to not having that after you have it for a while. The translation, Callie came through as something I don't think he meant to say. Maybe it did. It came through as baby BT. Did you actually say that? I can never tell with the translation from YouTube. Thanks, YouTube, for making things worse than it has to be. A cutie fly from Catch 7? Yo, these are diabolical, man. Who wants to do Catch 7 for a cutie fly? Crypto, what's up, man? In the raids I've sniped, back-to-back shinies, but both terrible. Oh, dude, nice. Yo, we take back-to-back shinies, though. You can trade those guys. Can I incite you? Yeah, I'll incite you for sure. I'll try my very best. I'm not known to be the best inciter, but every now and then I hit the nail on the head. Cleo, what's up? I said Baba? Oh. Yeah, like I said, that stupid translation is a complete menace. I was looking into it last night, and instead of finding results that would help my situation, I found a flurry of other channels complaining about the same issue and pretty much saying that there was no way to turn it off, so that's good. Literally, there was like 10,000 Reddit articles, people being like, yeah, my chat's all messed up now with YouTube translations. And then I commented samesies with a sad face, and it got 4 likes. So I made some friends along the way. Wonder how long it'll take us to go lucky again. I mean, lucky, probably not too long. Forever friends will be a bit. Okay, some stuff, some things. And no shiny on the swine. I think you want a 165 for that. Shiny or normal Ho-Oh? I like the shiny one quite a bit, man. The silver and gold is nice. I think it's really nice. Another rocket beside me. I would be remiss to not be beating up all the rockets, making my radars, and I guess shiny shadow hunting at the same time. YouTube's quality is going downhill, and it's their own fault. Yeah, I mean, like, not to pile on them, because they do give me a place to stream and stuff, which is cool, but, yeah, they make a lot of weird calls, man. A lot of their new system now, believe it or not, is run by AI, so I know, like, that's the way of the future, but they let their AI make a lot of recommendation, calls and other things that they probably should still be doing by hand. Banzuki with the 2 says, howdy, y'all. What's up, man? Thanks again for the Snorlax last night. I say thank you very loosely because the IVs are not that of a champion. But show some love for Mr. Huanzuki with the crispy 2-bomb. Your pull is like as even as can be. Pull, you mean? Or you mean pull? I was gonna say, well, I don't even know what that means. That's like what the first time someone told me something was tough, and I was like, yo, is that bad? I made that Regirock video with the 1738 thing. Someone commented on that way back in the day. They're like, yo, that's a tough edit. I was like, did they mean it was difficult? Or like, and then I found out it means it's cool, so. Damn right, it's tough. T-U-F-F. Pulled pork. Could go for some pulled pork. Not the biggest pork guy, though. All right, some stuff, some things. And we got not a blue roll. It's the thing that pops up when you join the stream, the poll. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Autocorrect be going crazy sometimes. I try to read between the lines, but sometimes it's pretty hard. You know what? Let's do a Hootie. Mr. Hootsworth, until I run out of particles. Because, like I said before, I don't really think it's worth buying particles for Hootie unless, like, your name is, like, Mr. Hootie Fan 69 or something like that. But my name's not Mr. Hootie Fan 69. It's Mr. Hootie Fan 49, so I'm not going to be buying particles. Dang, that's a tough edit, and it is pretty tough. Has anyone got this shiny yet, by the way? I was having a look before online on the interwebs, and I actually didn't see anyone post it yet. Can you show me your Shundo legendaries? I could, and maybe I will. I'm a new player. I've seen 5 birds total. Shiny Galarian Zapdos, really? Yo, Nick, what's up, man? Never miss a BT live. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're here, man. I feel like it's like the best part of my day, obviously. It's a little bit biased, but it's always a fun time, man. Even when I don't catch like the best of stuff, it's still pretty fun to do. And every now and then we get some groundbreaking catches, and those are obviously amazing days for obvious reasons. All right, Hootie. 487 is the hundo, and that's not what we got. 387? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Something 87 is the hundo. Ooh, and a piece of candy. You want to see my Shundo legendary is what you asked? So if we go to Shundo and Legend, legendary, there we go. So we have 8 of them. Mewtwo, the Cresselia, Regigigas with the hairy arms, Ho-Oh, the Groudon, a couple of birds, and Entei. Pretty good legendaries, to be honest. I mean, if you block out Cresselia from that, that's a pretty mean lineup. No hate to Cresselia, it's just, you know, he doesn't really hold a candle to a Galarian Bird. Also, man, these are looking mighty fine. Again, I like how they're adding, like, plants and stuff everywhere, because usually it just smells like homeless guy pee. So that's making it smell like a little bit less like homeless guy around here. And I, for one, really appreciate that. All my Shundos are small. My game is bugging. I don't know if you saw that Baniri encounter. It, like, twisted to the side. Oh, and it's going to do it again. Oh, that's good. I was really hoping we'd have a 10,000-year Joltik encounter. Yo, that better fix. That better fix real quick. There was a few days, like a month or 2 ago, where the game was so bad it was like unplayable for the click-in leg. And hopefully it's fine. When face reveal? Well, it's on every single video that I've ever posted, so you can go look at the 1,300 uploads on the channel if you want to see that, because there's 1,300 of them on the channel, including this one. Hey, what's up, Pace? Looks fine now, man. I don't know. I think we had like one blip back there. It looks fine to me for leg. I don't know, because the game is running really poorly. I think showing my camera messes things up, man, so I'm going to stop doing that. Let me double check again. I'm just going to walk for a sec on here to see if it, like, evens out. I saw my chat phone lag once, but it looks okay now. Yeah, I think it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Because ain't no one got time for that. Join Necrozma Raid? Well, I've been raiding all day, man. I don't do things on demand, though. It is a miracle that I even read that. We got the Krogunk. But yeah, I've been raiding all day. I'm not looking to remote things unless I feel like it. We got 3 minutes, speaking of remotes, until Porygon's ready, though. One for Mr. Bryon as well. 2 small hiccups. Might have just been the area, too. I'm noticing the game's running pretty bad. Like, when I go to click on Pokemon, it's kind of messed. I'm going to restart the game for safekeepings. Do the Dynamax. Guys, again, I do literally whatever I feel like, so... I don't know why. When people tell me to do stuff, it's like I do the opposite. I was going to do the Dynamax, now I'm not going to. Any Ultra Beasts? Well, that's what Necrozma is. Okay, one sec, guys. I'm going to re-log into the game. But yeah, none of the annoying stuff. We're just trying to have fun, obviously, right? Always trying to have fun. Okay, that should let me chill on people. Yeah, I don't know why one person starts that and everyone's like, oh, we can all be terrible. Don't do that. What's up, Morozo? All right, we're back. Okay, that was weird. It was like when I showed the camera, it kind of broke all the network stuff. Now it seems like it's okay. I think. But yeah, I think there's another Necrozma hatching kind of sooner. It might be the Shadow Egg. I have to look. There was one of them. You still don't got beads, says Corbin. That's cool you make that stuff, though, man. Look pretty sick. The ones I've seen look pretty awesome. Mr. Makahita. So if we were to say do nothing in game, would you do everything in game? Exactly. No, I mean, like you guys know, I raid more than like 99.9% of the community, but people come in with no attention spans, like, yo, bro, raid, do stuff, and it's kind of just unnecessary and annoying. I try to read all the comments, but like when I start reading stuff like that, it's like I don't want to read that. My kid said not too good in the car today. Good vibes and don't be annoying, says Aaron. I mean, yeah, I usually don't have to say that, but sometimes it needs to be said. It's kind of like a herd mentality. I feel like if one person says something rude, like it opens the door for 1,000 people. But if no one says anything like that, then no one does it. It's very strange. How are we doing today? Doing pretty good. Can you tell me your hair routine? I go in the shower, and then I put some stuff in it, and then it dries. Sometimes I wear a hat. Depends, man. I have really thick hair. Like, if my hair grows back really fast. So if I don't get like a recent haircut, man, I usually have to wear a hat for the day. Do more raids. Hello, big streamer man. Not shiny in a 369. We should have a Porygon, like, now. Within, like, a minute, I think. So at least that's good. 56 seconds. Let me just catch these spawns then. Might as well hang tight and do that. At 350, there's a... Oh, okay. We're going to go that way, actually. Necrozma's over there. Necrozma, and I guess we could do the Shadow Raid on the way there. Nice. Shiny Shadow Porygon hunting. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, man. I've been trying to get one. Like, I don't even care if it's a good IV. It's been trying to get one for a little while. Because they just came back to raids, and it's the first time ever they've been shiny eligible, right? So the previous times they would have been in grunts, you couldn't actually get them as shinies. But now with the recent update, everything can be shiny, which is sick. What's Dynamax shiny odds? I want to say like 1 in 64. I don't know though, man. It's really tough to say. Like, people get them all the time. They gotta be half decent, but I don't actually know. Also, is network like just really bad over here, or what is happening? I'm not really sure why Pokemon encounters take forever over here. Show of hands, who also hates showers? Hating showers is crazy. I don't know, I feel like I don't hate showers. Sometimes it's inconvenient to do if you're busy, I guess, but I definitely don't hate it. It is definitely an essential thing to do. Gonna use Super Rocket Radar on Resh? Yeah, I think I might use 2, Marissa, we'll see. I mean, hopefully I just get lucky and my first one is amazing. That would be best case scenario. But if it sucks or it's not shiny, I'm definitely willing to do a second one. Hot showers indeed. Yo, I can't even load the friends list now. Dude, there's either some kind of network stuff going on or there's like some kind of Pokemon Go bug. Either way, I don't like it at all. Your skin hates showers? I don't know, I didn't know there was that big of a debate for shower stuff, man. They've always been pretty good to me. I had to know a little bit sooner, Park. Let me try to jump out of here. Yeah, make sure you guys go to live, please, man. Because, like, having to send the invites late every time is not the best. I'll see if I can send one. But yeah, make sure you guys go to live. Even if you think you're at live, double check, triple check. Because otherwise the invites are going to come in ultra late or not at all because of that. Hey, what's up, Snom? Niantic making more unwanted changes. Can you use your Gyarados when Mega Evolved? Yeah, you can. I mean, if I throw mine in right now, I could Mega it and stuff too, but as long as you have the Mega Energy, you can Mega them and use them. Let's do that, just for fun. I sent one though, Blue. We went back, hopefully get in. And the Mega level up, nice. I keep being interrupted by life, having to dip in and out. You're good. Did Blue make it in? I'm going to hang on for a sec, so hopefully he gets in. There we go. All right, hopefully this one's shiny. If I'm not red on my back, I'm not clean. The blue nose? Yeah, blue, no worries. Yeah, the blue nose is kind of a cool shiny to get. I haven't got a shiny Giraffe rig since 2023, which is actually crazy. Like, that's when that shiny debuted. A lot of the Gen 9 stuff was being added to the game back then, and I'm pretty sure that was when I got my very first one. Yo, even the raid was bugging there. Is this a game thing or a network thing? I'm on 4 bars. I have no idea. Yo, thanks for the flow state, man. Whoa, Brian with the gifted. Dude, all the time. What a Brian, man. Goes to Marvin. Rat got 1. The Goat got 1. Joshua and Kojanum. If you're in the house, please say thanks to Mr. Brian. Sorry if I butchered any names reading them there. One of them was very tough to pronounce. Show some big love for the Brian. The Brian. Not Brian, but the Brian. And... oh, it's a huge one! Oh, man, that would have been such a cool shiny to get. Either way, Aaron, thank you for the invite. Rachel says, good morning. Ah, man, that stings. That stings worse than getting just a regular stupid one. The double XL would have been an awesome shiny to have. Brian, thank you again, though, man. Marissa says, oh, man. You know what's weird? I think, like, I wonder if I do. Hold on. Double XL and shiny. Do we have any shadows that are? I don't think so. I know I have some tiny shinies that are shadows, but yeah, that's tricky to get, man. Not too sure what the odds are, but it's definitely got to be low. I think one of the last ones was Dragonair? Yeah, one of the last ones we got was the Cresselia, and before that was Reggie. Tiny and shiny. Yeah, Cresselia in there is cool. The Gigas as well, it's still massive, you can't even tell. Is that the only ones? Yeah. Really goes to show how rare those are. And also, yo, I don't know. I might, like, reset the stream stuff here. I don't know if that's going to help or not, but I can tell that, like, the game is bugging when I click stuff. See, when I click something, it has, like, a slightly stuttered pace to it. I'm not sure if you guys see that or not. Your coffee is ready, Richard, the female woman. Richardo. Again, me as a baby right here. Looks identical to me. It's uncanny. Totodile, my boy. Big respect for him. Yeah, the Gigas is nice, isn't it? I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the Reggies, but the Gigas at least has a cool looking shiny. And it looks like we're going to have to extend our daily again kind of soon. Stephanie, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Hold up. That raid. So I was going to go do Necrozma. Yeah, let's do the Shadow one first. I would be remiss if we don't do that. Reese with minus 69. Okay, well, I guess I could flip it over and use the other side. Reese, it's okay. It's not a complete loss. By the way, I stole that from the Charlie Sheen documentary, the flipping it over thing. If you know, you know. If you watch, dude, that killed me to watch. It was like one of the funniest documentaries ever, even though it was supposed to be pretty serious and sad. What up, Snom? Regigigas is tough. I would say he is pretty tough. Not my favorite Shundo in my account, but he's pretty cool. What did I name him? Shundagigas? Yeah. I just don't know why he has to have the hairy shoulders and the boots with the fur. Like, picture Reggie's design with no hair. He'd look normal. Why do they give him hair? Like, the designer's like, yeah, give him, like, little clumps of fur. Like, in his armpits? No, on top of his shoulders. Like, so weird, man. He's the stepdad bod. Thanks for the flow state, man. I appreciate that. You still gotta watch it, says Marissa. I don't know if you'd enjoy it or not. I think it was very interesting for me, but I mean, other people might think it's not the best thing to watch. Okay, let's do the Hootie and then we'll do the Dialga on the go. And the boots with the fur, I know. The whole club was looking at Regigigas. You're living the Snom life, if you know, you know. I don't know. I can't say I've ever met anyone who's living the Snom life before. Not even one person. Okay, one more spawn, then we'll do Hootie, Dialga, Necrozma, and then go to the bird park finally. I laughed a ton, says Aaron. I was gonna say, I think it was meant to be funny in some parts, but like other parts that were just kind of sad and weird, I also thought was hilarious. To be fair, I was watching that on a plane, on an overnight flight back from Vancouver City Safari. And the flight attendant kept looking at me like, yo, what is on your iPad? Stepdad bod? I guess he kind of has that. Like, Regigigas looks like he would have bad knees. He's got a really big upper body, little tiny legs on him. Gonna rock down to Gebert Avenue, and then we'll take it higher, I think. A very Onk reference right there. I will live the Snom life when the guy finally hatched a Hundo for me. Yeah, Snom is I did get a Hundo eventually from that event when he debuted, I think. But since then, like, they can't be shiny, so it just seems that much worse to hatch those. Creation says, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. How's your day going? We're just trying to get some shinies and birds and other things as well. Maybe a shiny Hootie right here? Ah, frick. It's never a shiny Hootie, is it? Perfect timing, though, for Dialga. Let's hop in. Dude, what is that translation? Tiger, the translation says shiny regret. Dude, look at this. Hold on. Tiger's translation right there. Shiny regret. So I don't know what that's supposed to be. YouTube is not helping us with the translation. Nothing better than some shiny Hooters. Yeah, how did they get to be so shiny, man? Also, I noticed that one was bigger than the other as well. That's a story for another time, though. Anyone else looking for this that can't snipe, let me know. Tiger's having a laugh here. What was it? It was Solgaleo? Okay, so Solgaleo turns into regret? There's a lesson in there. The shinies coming? Apparently it is, yeah. They make all the updates for the shiny stuff, or not being able to be shiny, or whatever new updates they make, always when I'm about to go live, and I have no idea why. It is very strange. Aaron wants to hop in, okay. Yo, the friends list is... I don't like where this is going. I do not like how broken it is. Usually when this happens, it just means it's going to be like a flurry of different network errors and stuff. Because the game was running pretty good until that. Did you get an Aaron? I don't think you did. Okay, let me private this then. I'll walk back and do it. Anyone else that didn't get it, let me know. I'm definitely going to reset the stream software after too, because it seems like a lot of people are probably pretty behind in the stream. I'm not really sure why, but I'm going to reset it after. Regret how much I'm going to spend on Shiny Solgaleo. It's going to be cool though, man. Definitely a great shiny. Okay, anyone else? Snipe on if you want to. How much likes for you to add a person in chat? It doesn't really work like that. Honestly, I wish I could add everyone, but I'm almost completely out of friends list spots. I'm actually going to have to make a huge change to the member system pretty soon, so anyone who's already a member is good, but there might be a time kind of soon where I can't add anyone at all anymore. So I appreciate everyone being a member now. You'll be fine, like I said, but have to be a big change kind of soon. Yeah, no, Aaron, you're good. I think it's when it lagged back there. It put some kind of delay on it or something. I'm going to reset it. I can also tell when there's bad network because we went from like 150 people to like 70, so it's got some kind of issue going on. I'll reset it though. Once we get to a better network area, I'm going to do the reset. 4 of us, nice. But yeah, I can even tell too with things like this. Like my friends list not loading, there is definitely more at play. Technical issues anyways. Which legendary don't you have as a shiny? I don't have a few Ultra Beasts. I think I have all the legends though currently. Pretty sure. Add and then delete Banzuki to make room on the friends list. Banzuki's on the friends list, man. Do I have Rayquaza? I do. I have lots and lots of Rays. People not ready up for the raids, why? Come on, man, let's do it. There we go. But yeah, I got quite a few Rays. Every time they're around, I always raid the Rays, of course. A good reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free. We're on the road to 70K subs too, so definitely smack the button. When push comes to shove, you know I won't mind if you unadd me. No, dude, Callie, that's never on the table. Members are completely fine. I just mean going forward in the future, there might come a day kind of soon where pretty much existing members will be fine, but because the friends list cap, I'm almost out of spots. But I gotta look, because I'm pretty sure like a couple hundred people have been taking advantage of me for a while and haven't actually been a member for a bit, so maybe it'll be fine once I go look through that and do the necessary things that I have to do. Can't wait for background Ray. Yeah, I wonder what the background's gonna look like. I wonder if it's gonna like, I don't know, it's hard to say. There was a leak that I saw, but I don't know if I believe it, of like what the background's supposed to look like. The purge will commence. I really wish it wouldn't be a thing though. To be honest, Banzu, I really wish it would not happen, but yeah. Pokemon GO kind of handcuffs you, right? Only a certain amount of friends you can have. So it kind of is what it is. Also, I think I'm too far away that we might get kicked if we faint. I'm not so sure. That would really suck. Would you mind talking to Dialga? I talked to them and they want to do what? I don't think Dialga's much of a talker, man. I think he responds to brute force. I found that Dialga gives you what you want if you just completely beat the snot out of him. It be what it be, says old man Zuki. True. That's words. Can I also play? Of course. Pokemon GO is free to play, free to download, so get your phone out, download the game, there you go. They also limit how many people you can add and nicknames for which is odd. Nicknames is a thing, really? I didn't know about that. I mean, like, to a certain degree, I kind of agree with a friends list cap. I wish I could add more people, of course, but like trying to interact with, say, like 10,000 people would be a nightmare. 2184, wow. That's really bad. Okay, some stuff, some things. Friendship with Freddy, nice. I'd still take a shiny, but this is a terrible IV. What do we got? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, there was Necrozma here too. Man, I'm getting ahead of myself. I like to just keep walking the whole time. I never like to stand still when I'm grinding. It just feels better to always be on the move, but sometimes I get ahead of myself and almost leave raids behind. Pet says, how's it going today? Not bad, man. Got a shiny giraffe rig so far. Weirdly enough, that's my only shiny on the day. How about you? Anything good from the raids? And thanks for the 6-7 jewels, Marissa. You're fueling the flames of nonsense. Inserts 5-year-old's drawing of Rayquaza eating a meteorite. Is that what he does, is eats it? I don't think he eats it. I thought he, like, uses it to, like, power himself up or something. Does he eat it? Extend Dialga, then you don't have to worry about it for a while? Yeah, I will. If I ever catch this stupid son of a dinosaur guy. One. I was gonna say, I want his candies. A 2181, so you got a stinker like me. Yay, we're twins, Aaron. Isn't it so nice to have, like, the worst ones possible? Yeah, I don't like it either. That's how far I walked in the meantime. Oh, yo. Dude. Am I Arlo, Sierra? Oh my, hold on. Guys, we might have to... You know what I do when I Sierra. I see Sierra. It's time to smash. I swore to myself I would smash all Sierras. And I know that we're in public, but we're gonna smash them. Let me see how much time's on that raid, see if I have time to smash before. Let's smash one. And then I'll do the raid, then I'll smash the other one, and then I'll have Arlo sit in the corner and watch. How's that sound? Because Arlo, I mean, you don't smash Arlo, you just treat him how you do. She's a stalker? She really is. Okay, so we're gonna do, yeah, Sierra, and then the raid, and then another Sierra. Slap Sierra. Camden says, what's up, BT? Not much. How about you? I thought Garlic talked to you about Sierra. I know, but old habits die hard, you know what I mean? It's just convenient more than anything else, you know. I'm coming home from the club after getting my swerve on. It's 2 a.m. It's just always there for me type deal. I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't swerve at the clubs. Do you know why you trapped Dialga? What? I want to smash Arlo? Oh my goodness, Callie. I think he's available. You know that song, Creep by Radiohead? That was about Arlo. You know, like, I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. That's literally about Arlo. Arlo definitely has, like, pet lizards. And like I said before, he sells raw milk online. He's really into the acoustic guitar. For the record, I do not like the way you phrased that. I like it even better now. My whole goal is to make sure that people are weirded out by me, and I think I do a dang good job. Banzuki says I'm a creep. That's like the worst song ever, man. I'm not a big Radiohead fan in general, but like, what a weird song to run. Run, right? I don't know. I'm using a lot of words today. You know he has a pet iguana. Oh, for sure. He for sure has one. Yo, this is taking all day to beat this up. Arlo is that sketchy unk. Yeah, Arlo definitely plays like freelance guitar at dive bars and stuff. But most of the time, they just pay him in, like, under-the-table drinks. People put a few nickels into his guitar case. You do too good of a job? All right, Sierra's been smashed. Somehow she looks upset, though. I did the best I could. What do you want from me? Oh, my God. Let me have a Gatorade, and I'll try again. Let's see what we got. We're looking for, like, a 155, I think, in a shiny one. Come on. Not shiny, no, 148. That might be decent. You're playing in Chicago? Wait, what is that? What's the relevance of that? We're going to do Necrozma, and then I'm going to try again. Let's hop in on... Okay, after the gems. Dude, come on, animations. Did anyone ask for more gems in the game? Does anyone enjoy those? Because I don't. Alright, let's do it. Let me get a Gatorade and try again. Okay, I was waiting. Yo, the chat's way delayed, by the way. Let me reset this, guys. It's gonna buffer for a sec. So whenever you hear me saying what I'm saying now, just say, I hear you or something. But I'm gonna reset the stream, okay? And when it comes back, it'll be caught up to live. Because I think when it lagged before, it threw a wrench into the matrix and now everything's fricked. So yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Yummy Gatorade. Okay, should be back now. I just wanted to reset that because, like, I think when it lagged, it, like, messed something up. I don't exactly know. But it should be okay now. Yeah, it looks like it came back. That's better, man. Because otherwise it's going to be, like, delayed all day. Max says bye. See ya, man. I eat... What? Yeah, make sure you guys go to live. I'm reading some weird comments, by the way. Let me put it in the chat. Go to live. Let me add a smiley face because I'm a nice guy. Let me put another smiley face because, again, on account of being a nice guy. There we go. I'm glad we did the smiley faces, you know? A little bit goes a long way. Mega Gary back in there. Sweet. I hear you twice. Wait, do you actually? Do you hear double audio? Also, the translation for Pikaman's comment says in the phalanx. There's no possible way he said that, right? This YouTube translation thing's getting out of control. It's just completely off the rails. No double for me. BT the nice man audio was good. Yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone has any issues, try to like reset the stream, like just back out, come back in, but it should be good now after I reset it. Forsaken says, it sucks. What sucks? It's perfect here. I was gonna say, it looks, from what I can hear back on my chat phone too, it seems fine. I did too, reload the stream to fix it. Dude, double audio? Audio's almost as handsome as you are. Max is perfect. Banzuki's comment's the nicest. I like his the best. I'm going with what I heard from Banzuki. Also, I didn't beef up Dialga, did I? Alright, Cam, good to see you, man. Thanks for chilling today. So in between the smashing of the other Arlo and Sierra, maybe at the same time, we'll put Dialga on so I don't have to worry about that for a while. The YouTube translation thing, sometimes I click translate and it's the same word. Yeah, no, dude, mine doesn't even let me click it. Only when I'm on computer it does. When I stream like on like using a chat phone, it actually doesn't let me do that. It just keeps it as the translation. I did? Okay. I got back-to-back Pories? Oh, okay, like invites. Okay, I thought you maybe got shinies. Yeah, I'm down for those. What could it possibly hoit? I've been standing on the same portion of lawn for a while after finding raids and Arlos and Sierras and now Pories. Might as well have brought my my tent and camp out here. What Pokemon should I draw? Gyarados. Draw Gyarados eating a big steak. Like Gyarados with a fork and knife and he's looking at a steak like, that's gonna be yummy. One of those. Draw that. And then send it to me. Or don't send it to me. But either way, you should draw that. Okay, 2104 is the hundo. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. Dude, give me a hundo. 2089's decent. That's up there. Pories are pouring in, says Aaron. How many mythicals and legendaries do you have? A lot. I'll have to look after for the exact number. And it's not shiny. All right, that's perfect. I didn't like shiny ones anyways. I'm a big fan of the regular Necrozma. This is a huge win for me. Hopefully you can tell how excited I am. What should I make in polymer clay? I don't even know what that is. I know that polymer is what some shirts are made out of, but I've never heard of polymer clay before. Necrozma was grabbing his head. Yeah, me too, man. I feel the same way. Well, after this, hopefully I can still make pets Pori raids. Back-to-backs, B2Bs. Seems like the other side of the city is where the raids are at, usually. I'm throwing one more than we're gone. This is ridiculous. You've lost our business, Necrozma. Hopefully you decided to catch. Oh, Mrs. Jugs is here. Nice. How you doing? Got an extra second. I don't know if I should be happy or sad. Skylar, what'd you get? Did you get a hundo? Third shiny Necrozma, 10-10-10. Oh. Yeah, I guess still be happy. That's, I mean, statistically, that's as rare as getting a Shundo, which is wild. Yo, thanks for the jewels. Appreciate that, Danielle. We finally caught it. Let me check these other spawns here, too. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Dialga. I like Gyarados. I'm a big fan of the Scary Gary. I think he's a cool guy. He's a gentleman and a scholar. Pet, should I run these, the Arlo here, or what do you think? Also, there's more Necrozmas back in the city. Is Reese here? He might be. He might be doing some Reese stuff, you never know. Send Gyarados in Discord. Shiny or normal Gyarados for the drawing? I like the shiny one, man. The red Gary. When I was a kid, the first time I ever saw a shiny Gyarados, I blew my mind. I literally was like, yo, how can it be red? Because, like, shinies weren't popular back in the day. And ever since then, we've been best of friends. Reese is busy with yo girl. Well, I hope not. I trusted her. And I trusted Reese. But, like, at the same time, I'm kind of happy for them, you know? So, I don't know. I see it both ways, I guess. God, Arlo's rubbing off on me, right? Arlo is like our resident guy who sits in the corner and watches guy. Favorite mythicals? Mew. I love Mew. I feel like there's not too many other mythicals that have the same, I don't know, same aura to them, I guess. Hey, Vaxxer, what's up? Yo, Gigalith is gonna farm me down? That's actually fine with me. I can throw Mr. Fire Guy back in there again, because I think Scissor's in the back. But yo, you're really gonna farm me down, bro? I do not like that. Marissa with the dittos. I make everyone do that. I don't know why. It's just kind of my thing. And in the back, it's, dude, the one time ever that it's Charizard, are you kidding me? Since when does Arlo even carry Charizard? I thought he only carries, like, pocket knives in case he goes camping. Might make the switch, put Mewtwo in here. What's up, Knight? How you been, man? Okay, that should be fine. Yo, that was an ugly win over Arlo. I like to keep that Kyogre alive for obvious reasons. But let's see, we're looking for, I believe, like a 250 and a Golden Pineco. I do have a Shundo of this that I purified, so I need another shiny Shadow. Try Buzzwole. He'd be pretty good. I guess fighting type, right? Come on. Frick. 232 is not good. There's another Arlo. I mean, we could smash that as well. Not Arlo, Sierra. I feel like I've literally been camping here beating up all these leaders for a while. Alright, let's hop in with Mr. Pets. He said back-to-back Pori, so I would be remiss if I missed them. Let me do this quick, and then we'll do the other ones. Leader and then Necrozmas, I guess, I mean, but the other ones. Cleo with 100%. Dang, Cleo. Where was that luck before? Actually, you know what? We need it now. That could be clutch. Cleo, Yaz, girl, says Kristen. Cleo just says boom. Just mic drop and walks away. Try Buzzwole for what, though? I don't need him right now. Buzzwole's just chilling, man. He's actually having a recovery day. He did legs yesterday, finally. First time ever that he's ever done legs, he said. Feeling tired as heck. I was in Target since 12 p.m. Got Articuno off the Incense, lost it instantly. That sounds about right. Cleo says back to work. Well, thanks for the 100%. I hope I can use it. Whoa. Yo, 1194? Dude, is that a purifiable? Someone let me know. 1194 weather boosted Porygon. Yo, I think that one's really good. 1228, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not then. Either way, it's the best one that I've seen. Dude, please shine. Oh, God, okay. Well, now we kind of hope it's not, because that would sting. Thanks for the invite, though, man. Oh, God, I thought that was going to be a huge deal. Porygon was. It would have hurt. I mean, it would have been a good IV, but not purifiable. Crazy. And still our only shiny of the day. If you can tell by the count there, is the Girafarig. Before I do Sierra again, I've had a Gatorade, I've rested up, I'm ready to give it my all again. We'll do the other Porygon with Mr. Pets. He said there should be 2 of them. Check again for Hundos. Ah, brother, I know. Because, yeah, there's 2 of these guys, and there's actually a bunch of eggs coming up soon. Alright, this is the one. This is going to be it. Semi-annual, I have no money left sale. Wait, what? Did you get a Hundo Hoodoo today? No, I got a 98, though. So, that's cool if you don't like Hundos. No, 96. Yeah, it's 96. Zuki Pookie. I don't know if he likes that. Only his close friends call him that. Garlic says you wouldn't understand. Is it a secret or I wouldn't understand? Okay, well that one was very good. So hopefully it's only going up from here. I have a suspicion anything in the low 12s would probably have a decent shot at being purifiable then. I guess like 12-10's enough to be safe. All right, Marvin, see you, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good night. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? 1178. Okay, that's not very good. It's a girl thing, says Aaron. Well, you never know. I'm really great at girl talk. Believe it or not. I'm like one of the leading leaders at it. And, oh my god. Yo, Porygon, have I mentioned how much you suck lately? What is he anyways, a robot duck? Is that what he's supposed to be? Did Professor Oak have too many drinks one night? That's what it looks like. You know the soaps you like? Big sale. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, I can go with kind of any old soap, but those ones do smell good. You got 2 hundos today. Wait, let me check something first. I want to check my Dialga. We're good, okay. All right, it's time to smash Sierra. Let me fix my hair up quick. Like I said, I had some Gatorade, so I'm all good to go. Because she looked pretty mad after last time, and I don't know, I feel like I did a good job, but that was a crushing blow to see that face afterwards. Let's try again. You giving me 10,000% shiny luck? 100,000%? Brantley, what's up, man? How is it that I've got 0 shiny shadows from leaders since day 1 of the Team Rocket takeover? I have done more leaders this rotation, I think, than ever before. Like I make this like a note to do this every single day. Big beautiful Wanzuki, yeah, he's a BBW. How's your day? It's going pretty good. The sun shines out. That's pretty much it. Yeah, the game's going pretty good. How about you, man? Max says 1 million. The battle don't last enough time. Jay, I'm trying my best, man. You know, you sound just like Sierra. Also, hopefully I don't get run over while I cross the street here. Okay, well, that's nice. I like when I see like the look of absolute horror on drivers' faces as they almost run me over. And I gotta think to myself, you know, this is probably avoidable. Like, I don't ever almost run people over when I drive. It's not even close, so I would hope others could maybe just, you know, do the same. You're gonna give me all your hundo luck. Well, it's the least you could do, man, if you're not using it. The Hounderosa. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna do. BT can at least fight for more than 5 seconds? Well, I mean, not a stamina king. 5 seconds is a long time. You'd have coins for life, says Marissa? Nah, people around here ain't worth nothing. I think people around here, you'd call their insurance and they'd say LOL. All right, look at how mad Sierra is. I'm trying here, you know what? I tried. 2 times in 1 day is a lot, so what do you expect out of me? All right, well, there's no pleasing her, I guess. We got some stuff, we got some things. Come on, this one better be shiny. It's not, it's a 131. I'm glad that I spent my entire life battling those. Ooh, that's cool, a leotard pig. Is this guy in some kind of wrestling league that we don't know about? But also the first rule of Pig Fight Club is, you know, don't talk about Pig Fight Club, so we'd never know. She hates being a side piece. Well, I'm a busy guy, you know? I'm hard to nail down. Just ask Reese, he's been trying for a long time. I don't know why I'm going for a pineapple on the pig, but feels right, even though he didn't catch. Brian sending me a Kabuto. Huh. All right, well, I don't think we're going to take that particular Kabuto. But it's fine. WWE. Wouldn't it be WWP? For like pigs? Also, our bird yesterday came on this little weird stretch. I'm only walking this way, Aerosmith style, so I can go do the raids. But I guess we could get a bird here again. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. It is free. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're coming up on 70K subs, which is sick, but I need your help to hit that. So smack all the buttons. Also, lots of mud boys around here. Mr. Axolotl will be pretty pumped. He's somewhere right now smiling. This gives us Mankey the monkey dances like me. I can't get over how much this guy looks like me when I'm dancing. I have like the same thing going on with my hands that he does. Like when the song gets really good, that's how I look. All right, sir. All right. All right, we're just going to run away. I don't like him anymore. Litwick off the daily incense. Nice. World Pig Wrestling? Yeah, you see, Aaron knows. And it's all pigs and leotards going for the top prize, you know? They want to be the pig champion of the world. Be better at fighting than the competing pigs are at fighting. We missed our opportunity to go to the rave. Yeah. I'm not so sure how I would fit in there, though. You know, like, I just don't know if I could pull off the whole, like, wearing nothing but tape over my nips type thing. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think, Kristen? Do you think I could pull off that look? It just seems like it's an awfully hard look to do. We're past our prime for raves, says Marissa. Speak for yourself. This Unk has 9 lives. In a 9-inch something. You left your leather pants at home? Ah, okay. That sucks. If I don't have my leather pants, I might as well not go. You wanted to go to enjoy the costumes. Yeah, Banzuki, I feel like you would fit in there. I feel like you'd definitely like that. Also, check these out. Look at the flowers, man. Looks like some AI flowers. Just smelling like not homeless guys. Good job, flowers. You're covering up the smell of pee. And I really appreciate that. What did I hear? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Just talking about my, my love of flowers and stuff. Other stuff as well. Beautiful, just like the mods in the members chat. I don't know if I'd call that beautiful, Reese. I'm not so sure if I would compare the two of them. And if they are beautiful, they're beautiful in different ways. But anyways, I feel like this area, for some reason, I can just tell by the gameplay, it's got some kind of network thing going on today. Or my phone gets too hot when I'm here. I haven't decided which it is yet. I've been liking today's chat, says Cleo. I'm glad to hear that. Was it all the weird stuff that I just said right now? Was it all that stuff that just happened just now? This Gyarados eating is so hard, says Edgar. Yeah, I'd believe it, man. I don't know how you would draw Gyarados with a fork and knife. Also, there should be 2 other Necrozmas up the street. Mr. Ozo, yeah. It was, there were those in Chicago too, says Kristen. Oh, the wee-woos are going. That was the uncle alert going off. Is Garlic's real name Garlic? Yeah, it is. Her birth certificate says Garlic on there. Garlic, onion, clove is her whole name. We just hit the like goal now. Nice, okay. Let's put up, let's get Pigamans up there. The Punisher, says Callie. That's a crazy name for it. I don't know, that sounds aggressive. I don't know if I like that name for it. Garlic the Bulb? Yo, there's a lot of shopping carts in this river, man. I'm standing on a bridge right now looking into like the river, and it's pretty much more shopping carts than it is water. You know, you expect to see some shopping carts, like when they're in season, but not this many, not like this. Hope you get a Shundo, Austin. Thanks, man. We'll see. In the meantime, make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. We got a 2073, not too good. We're only here for Garlic. I know, Marissa, you've made that abundantly clear. And every time I hear it, it makes it that much worse. And this one's not shiny either, so still nothing from any of the raids. Nothing from the remote ones, the local ones. Oh, dude. Oh my God. Yo, it's level 1. Dude, it's level 1. Oh my God. Yo, imagine if that shined. Hold on. We got to catch this. Dude, he was just waiting outside of the raid. I voted Moltres. If I didn't already have this, I'd probably Master Ball it. I don't think I'm going to Master Ball it. You know what else is crazy? I think 41 has a chance to be a Nundo. I'm pretty sure this has a chance to be a Nundo. Yo, make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. We need this. It's not guaranteed, but 41 is the lowest CP possible. Yo, that was actually crazy. This just happened to be waiting there. Okay, when he comes down, you know what we do. The great throws catch the birds. Just great throw it? Oh, we are. Dude, we need to catch this thing. Okay, he's coming down. Set it like that. Dude, I hope we catch this so bad. Oh my God, I'm nervous. No, I'm going to reset it again. That was nice. When they go up, it resets the circle. Just like that. Oh my God, man. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, No! 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 Oh my god, that sucks. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. I mean, we already have that one. I can't be too upset, I guess. But yo, check it out. See what I mean? 41's the lowest CP. So like, it could have been a Hundo. Oh god, had a level 1 Articuno run yesterday. Man, that sucks. Gabite. Dude, if that were to shine, that would have been huge. I still need level 1 Moltres and level 1 Zapdos for the collection. Be fully upset. And I almost said some other things. It's a wild garlic bird. She traded me the other level 1. She caught it actually. I think it was in an Ultra too, but. Oh man, okay. Let's hop with Mr. Pets on this one. Try to rinse the burning away. I don't even know what I'm gonna say. Dude, that sucked. That really sucked to lose that. Oh god, I thought that was gonna catch for sure. It just goes to show, man, like people gave me so much grief for master balling my final level 1 bird. They're like, yo man, that's a waste of a master ball. It goes to show they're not guaranteed catches. They still run most of the time. Like that's how the birds are, even level 1s. Oh man, I am deeply chagrined about that bird. Necrozma Raids, I'm about to do one. You have more than double the amount of Ultra Balls I can hold in my item bag? When I watch it, reminds me of how broke I am. Well, I mean, if you just play the game for a while, you can upgrade storage over time for free. But yeah, if you want to buy tons of storage, yeah, it does cost money. But keep in mind, I don't buy Ultra Balls. I just collect them for free. 937. Danielle, thanks for the sub. I would have Master Ball that I don't have one. Yeah, Marissa, if I didn't have it, I would do it for sure. If it was like tiny or something, sure. That stings though, man. That really stings. And not shiny. Well, that's a cool encounter though. It really, really hurts how it ended. I'm not gonna lie, that's like the most painful thing of the day, but it was cool to see it. Like I have windy weather boost almost every day. We almost never get a chance to have level 1 birds. I'm gonna try to catch this guy on the way over to the next one. Ah, it glitched. Okay, never mind. Because we already did that raid, but you can see it's all glitched out. Yo, that stings, man. That is such a tough pill to swallow. That's like one of those old guy horse pills. He'll come back, I believe. He's got to come back when he's shiny. Because, man, all I actually need to complete like the master set of Galarian Birds is 2 different level 1 shinies. We're working on the Shundo set, right? Which I can silver cap the last Articuno. We have the level 1 set done. I need the shiny level 1 set. This one from Marissa. I need the Moltres, that one there, and the Zapdos. Like, literally, that'll be the set complete. So, today's a big day to hunt for birds. We gotta try to get the encounters in while they can be level 1. RIP to Porygon, 1995 to 2026. So Porygon was like a bit of an unk is what you mean. We don't slap Porygon. You gotta put some respect on Porygon's name. Okay, one more spawn, then I'm gonna hop in this next Necrozma. There should be, I think, one up the street. Yeah. Because keep in mind, I did this one behind me, I just didn't catch it. Yeah, okay. And then we'll go to the bird park. Well, I mean, it's kind of cool that I saw a bird in that spot of all places, because I've never seen a bird there before. That is just a random place, and if I didn't go for a quick catch on that Necrozma, I would have missed the bird. And there would have been no way of knowing. Are you allowed to double dip like that? Like the already shiny level 1 counts as your Shundo set? Yeah, I feel like I could still count it. For something like a level 1, I feel like that's allowed. I feel like that's cool. I see your dilemma, but I feel like that should be allowed. Always need more. Kind of want to see if I can go use the Tim Hortons facilities here today, but I don't know if that's going to be an option. I usually go to like the bird park, but since we haven't been there yet today, there's been no place to use a washroom yet. I feel like, no, what's the time? 4:09. I think we've already got all the hearts I need on this. Should swap to the Sceptile. It's funny that I'm best buddying this Gary, J-Dad, and then the Sceptile I'm doing is Marissa. So we got the whole couple we're best buddying right now. Scented what? Scented gummy bears? What do you mean scented? Do you eat them, or are they like something you put like an air freshener in your house? Last night saw a shiny Totodile in the wild, 13, 15, 15. Really? Dude, that's really sick, but that also stings. That'll be eventually my next hunt. After I finally get my Gyarados, I need the Shundo Totodile. Like, I need to get that at some point. The famine here. Rebecca says, I kept my breath in, streaming real reality of watching BT chase the dream live stream. Yeah, that was so close. That was very, very close to the level 1 greatness. Like scented Labubus. I have a lot to learn. I don't know. Maybe I'm more of an Unk than I thought. More of an Unkosaurus Rex. Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way, man. Forgot there's one more raid over here. Yeah, I'm planning on when we do the one raid, like I said, going in a store so I can, well, you know, we're all humans here, so I can have a piss. But it looks like it's loaded with people. So I might have to find like a nature spot to do it, but outside is also loaded with people. So it's kind of, it's not very good, you know, for someone that has to pee, which, as you know, is a very time crunch scenario. It's not looking good for me right now, unless I wait for like 10,000 people to come out of the store. See, this is why adult diapers, guys. This is why. For moments like this, I could just be walking around streaming while streaming at the same time. Reset if you're just jumping in. Make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 70K subs. Smack the button. Your name pops up in the chat when you do subscribe, and it is free. And if you want to see a Shundo Necrozma, maybe dropping a sub would do it. I don't know. Depends, is your friend. Where could I share the drawing? We have a Discord. So if you go to the Discord and go to the art section, you could throw it in there. BT sponsored by Depends. You know what's really weird? I have no, like, you guys can let me know if I missed this at some point or if this company's way out to lunch. But I had a company email me about a sponsorship, and they said something about how I'm always talking about fitness and nutrition on my streams and how that aligns with their message. And I was like, I don't think I've ever said much about fitness or nutrition, but unless someone has heard me say that once, it was like they emailed the wrong person. Like, they literally emailed me about that. I'm like, I do Pokemon stuff. And not shiny. All right. But it was very weird. Yeah, some company that actually looks legit. I mean, they're into like some kind of, I think, personal training online type deal, but it was a very weird email to get. The protein shakes, is that why? I think they tuned in while I was having a protein shake and they're like, yo, this guy's, he's the guy for us. That doesn't track? I was gonna say, isn't that weird? Protein shakes, bars, walking a gazillion kilometers a week. I mean, maybe with the walking, that's kind of what I was thinking too, but it's just kind of a weird sponsorship. There was that one, and there's another one for that I received 2 days ago about some kind of clothing brand. But it looked like clothes that I wouldn't wear, so. Yo, oh my god, nice! Dude, shiny pony! Dude, as I'm reading the dono for the flow state, thank you, J-Rock. Shiny pony! One of my favorite shinies ever. I love this thing. And it's weather boosted. Dude, imagine a wild Shundo. Come on. Okay, well, isn't that like the floor for weather boosted is 555? Isn't that like literally the worst one you could find? Dude, that's crazy. Gyms are under construction. No, I'm gonna miss that raid. JK's here too. Oh my god, hot dog. Dude, everyone on the straight and narrow. Everyone stand up straight. No one be swearing and stuff, you know. Jay's up in here. Oh, it's gonna lock me out of the game, isn't it? Yo, don't do this. Hold on, guys. 1 sec, I have to log into the freaking game. That's so annoying. Hey, Garlic, thanks for the 2 says. Hi, Adelana. How you doing today? Your mom is a legend, and your dad is a handsome duck. I hope you know that. Thanks for the 2. Dude, why did this kick me out of the game right now? Tell me why. I'm gonna miss the raid for sure. This is the second time I've had this weird network error today, too. Oh god, hold on. I'm trying to log in. It's making me put in like my actual credentials to do it, which is super annoying. It only does that if you're in like a bad network area, I find. It tries to make you re-log into whatever you use, your Gmail or whatever. Don't flirt with her dad? I'm gonna flirt even harder with her dad now. Yo, I've had to put in my email like 3 times. Yo, this is not good. Okay, what are your predictions? Does it let me back in, or does it say you got a shiny pony so you're banned forever? I'm trying for the 3rd time. I just restarted the entire app. BT's a pro-level flirt. We backed out. Okay, thanks, man. I'm in. Oh, God, I'm having a full panic over here. No, I know I was holding it together well, I'm sure, but... And now there's no stops. Yo, what? Dude, this game sometimes... I swear, man. Okay, well, it's fine now. Make sure the shield is off. It is. Better let you back in. That was weird. All right, well, we're fine. We're emotionally a bit damaged, but we're okay. Patch, thanks for the invite again, man. Thanks for waiting. That's a nice thing to do. Love this game. I just don't know why that's happened twice today. I like to blame things on sometimes like my phone being too hot or like network or whatever, but I've had good network seemingly like most of the day, so I don't know. Lost a shiny bird because I ran out of balls? Oh man, Z, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. BT about to sing Backstreet Boys, Tell Me Why. I'm surprised they haven't sued me yet. I've used that Tell Me Why clip in a lot of different shorts. And pretty abusively on my streams too, actually. The home streams. Very weird bug. I just don't like it because it makes me re-log in. So like I have to go and actually like log into my Gmail account to get back into my Pokemon account. And I obviously got to be very careful with doing that because I don't want to like, you know, get hacked obviously. 940 doesn't seem too good. What else do you use in your shorts, says Banzuki? It's a product called Meat Logs for Men. And it's not what you think. It's a pair of underwear, but it's very comfortable for men. Come on. Dude, why? Why can we not get this? You know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. A fun fact? Sure. What's a fun fact? 63% from Ominous. That's not the worst thing I've heard today. We'll take 63%. Also, totally disregard the whole Meat Logs for Men thing. Don't really know where that came from. We'll just move on from that swiftly. Also, Magikarp, perhaps? Hundo Porygon is a 982. Okay, that sounds right. That sounds very right. Also, you know what's really weird? We've only got 4-legged shinies today. We got this guy, who's kind of like, oh, what's he doing? Oh, I don't like that at all. And then that's from a trade. Yeah, and then we got him. He's pretty glorious. He'll never do anything wrong. Citadel. That was crazy level 1 bird, though. Flying taxi tomorrow? Yeah, I saw that. I mean, the taking over part of it's going to be the best part of the event. I'm not so pumped about the, what is it called, Squawkabillies or whatever they are. They're going to be okay. It's a rare shiny. Marissa, I think so too. My last one's a 2023. Like it literally hasn't happened for years. All right, if you want to jump in on this guy, you know what to do. I'll spam some invititos, and we're going to try to find a place to do the deed finally. I'm having it's a great conundrum, because I need to drink water, because, you know, hydration and stuff. But I also have to pee like a racehorse, so I'm at a crossroads of deciding what to do. Do I like soccer? I did when I was in grade 5. I was on the orange team, and we did pretty good. And we got like oranges for halftime and stuff too. Not that that's important, but that was pretty nice. Bowser, what's up, man? Did I see Mystic 7 and G4 fight? Nah, that's probably staged. I don't think either one of those guys, I mean, I'm not going to judge, but I don't think either one of them is a heavyweight champion of the world. I don't know about that. I would love to see that fight, actually. Okay, Dialga, there you go. Any birdies at 1? What park hours were you at Chicago Go Fest? I was at the Friday morning. So I guess 9 until 1 on Friday morning. You thought he retired? No, I don't think so. People seem to think that I know him very well, like we go golfing on the weekends and stuff, but I don't think you're retired. You like football/soccer? Yeah, I already mentioned that a second ago. I just lurked for a bit. Did I hear scented Labubu's? You did. And I don't know why. I do know why now. Never mind. It's coming back to me. Isn't the amazing person people think he is, says Kay. You two sound similar? No, I don't think so at all. I mean, we're both technically males that play Pokemon Go, but I think, again, you could compare my voice to a lot of people. I don't think it's too reminiscent of anyone who does Pokemon Go specifically, especially not that guy. How many Rare Candy XLs today so far? Not too many, Bowser. You mean from like the Hooties? I think I've only done like 7. I didn't really pay attention. It's got the glitch for me where it says you gained 0 XLs. So like I'm still getting them, but you have to check from the journal. Aaron says you don't sound the same at all. I was gonna say, yeah. The one thing that I would think is probably unique to people knowing it's my stuff, and the reason that people find me at events is they recognize the voice. I don't think it sounds like those dudes. Mystic and BT go out to drink coffee together. Oh yeah, all the time. Yep, he's the best man at my wedding and stuff too. We had to get a phone book for him to stand on so we could see over the bench. I'm just kidding. I'm sure he's a tall guy, I'm sure. Got the glitch as well. Did 36 though, nice. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna spend like particles on them or anything, like the packs, but I've just been trying to do my free ones today. How many are you gonna do for Road to Legends, says Ominous? Honestly, man, it's hard to say, but probably hundreds, man. As long as the event's on, I'll be raiding pretty hard the entire time. We got a 2071. Okay, not too bad. Some stuff, some things. I'm gonna mute the mic here, guys, so I can go in and use the washroom at this store. So you're gonna hear nothing for a minute, but give me like 30 seconds, because your boy gotta pee. But let's see if we got a shiny first. We do not. Well, thanks for nothing, Necrozma. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna mute this. Smoke hot Necrozma. The thumb throws were questionable, but we got it done. Yeah, what's with those comments today, man? I don't know about that. Let's not have that in the chat, but we are back. Hopefully sound is back and stuff, which I'm sure it is. Let's go to the bird park too. First time we're gonna be heading there today, which is later in the day than I usually go. Telling your mom, says Kristen. Yeah, get him. Get him, Kurton. Whoa, hold on. Necrozma's here, and I would be remiss to not do that. Too many trolls? Yeah, Aaron, it's happening a lot lately, but oh well. Yo, that washroom break was very weird. There was a dude next to me that had very few teeth left in his head on account of old age, and he says, peach juice is nice on a hot day. I was like, I'm just gonna look back over at what I got going on here, trying to catch Necrozma, so you understand, you know. So yeah, Ashley, what's up? Sorry, I was having a P-Dove break. Yeah, ominous. It was very strange for sure. I'm sure he thought I was weird. He's like, yo, a guy's catching an alien on his phone while he's peeing. But, you know, he's the weird one, right? Not me, it was him. All right, jump on in. You get a purifiable Shundo Dialga? I did not. Not yet, I should say. You know what? We're going to get one, Bowser. Maybe now that you're here. I don't know. Bowser has a nice calming presence in the chat. He brings in the Shundos. Spam some invites. There we go. Where are you from? Canada. BT Grindz multitask. I mean, I'm multitasking all the time, man. I'm walking around reading a chat phone, playing the game, fending off homeless guys, you know, trying to not get hit by cars. There's a lot of things on the go all the time. Hi, bye. What's up, man? Hope you had a good day. I caught 2 shinies. They've both been 4-legged weirdos so far. So we got the Giraffe Rig, and then I got the Blue Pony. The Blue Pony Club, which is so awesome. One of my favorite shinies of all time. Norway says I'll never stop. Stop what? Being from Norway? I feel like we have a few Norwegians in the chat today. I have returned, says Shaz. What's up? Bro lives in a pineapple under the sea. Nah, you're confusing me with SpongeBob, man. I live somewhere else. I live, like, down the street from that. All that and occasionally peeing, says Ashley, yeah. The main reason that I was in such a hurry to pee is because, like, my bladder wanted to, obviously, but now I can drink water again. All right, now I'm happy again. Big Ryan's here. What's up? Did a bridge collapse or something? Where are the trolls coming from? I don't know. It kind of comes in waves, Ryan. I just take it for what it is. Where do you think Alola Tour will be? I'm guessing it'll be somewhere like Los Angeles again, man. Just because, like, it's the only place that's warm in the winter. So I could see maybe, like, I'm not so sure how their weather would be. It'd be cool to have it in, like, Texas or something like that. But I could probably see California again, if I'm being honest. Someone told me, I don't know if they're lying or not, but they seem to think it'd be somewhere else in California, like Anaheim. Which I have no idea if that's true or not or whatever, but people seem to think it might be around there. Magnum-sized Ryan says lunch. Oh my god. Oh my god, you gotta ask for a store clerk to get them out of the lockbox. Make it in Russia? Well, I don't think we'll have that. I mean, maybe. But yeah, they always have one tour event in, like, somewhere in Asia, right? Tainan City had one. I think they've had them in Japan before. But it seems like they do like to have the California event every winter, and I'm fine with that. It's always, I think, like, scenery-wise, it's probably the best trip of the year for me to go on. I get to escape the terrible winters and go see some sunshine. Magnum PI, that's a different guy. Why is one named Larvitar 393? So Pickens, that was a 93% Larvitar. I just didn't change the name when I evolved it. Dusty would be so happy. When do they announce the place? Bowser should be, like, I'm gonna guess in the fall. I think usually, like, after, like, Go Fest wraps up and stuff, they make an announcement and you can start buying tickets and, like, make your accommodations. If Marissa's here, she'd know. I think Marissa's always an early bird, not worm. With book and stuff. I live in South Carolina, born in New York, raised in Illinois. That's a lot of different accents, man. You went from, hey, I'm walking here, to sounding like rail, and then to sounding like Chicago. That's a lot of different ways to talk. I want to go to Russia. I wonder what it would be like. I don't know. I'm guessing Russia countryside. I don't know politics, don't get into that. But I'm guessing countryside would be very similar to where I live. I think it's like a very similar northernness to what Canada is. Texas would be cool since it's closer to me. I would love it to be in Texas, man. I think that'd be really cool. Because I've been to California a few years in a row for the tour event, and I've never been to Texas ever before, and Texas seems like it's awesome. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2104 is the Hundo. We got a 2061, which is not very good. Cairo up in the raid, that's nice. But a lot of vodka. I mean, they do have the vodka vouching for them, don't they? Why? Yo, why does Necrozma not shine? Does anyone here want to tell me why? Can anyone tell me why? Crogunkius Maximus. That's cool. And if you're just tuning in now, we did have a level 1 bird encounter today. which was a bit of a heartbreaker. I'm still kind of sad about that. Would you go to Vegas if it returns? Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, like, put it this way, man. Location-wise, I'm down to go pretty much anywhere. It always just comes down to me on, you know, the stupid back-end sides of YouTube stuff, however the channel's doing at the time and all that other stuff. But money stuff aside, if I can make a trip, I don't really care where it is. I'd like to go to all of them. Hey, King Noel, what's up, man? Day 5 and 6. 1 and 20 from a raid. You get lucky eventually? Oh, I know. Trust me, man. I mean, I've literally done tens of thousands of legendary raids. I've been on the receiving side of a lot of crushing blows from them. I know how they work. Dialga's on 4 minutes. Cauliflower with the save. Gotta think of a better name for you, because that's like a vegetable name. And you're not a vegetable of a human. You're better than that. Let's do that. That's like one of the grossest vegetables, too, in my opinion. If you could compare them. I mean, they're all pretty gross. Callie got that job back. I think Callie's always had the job. I don't think there was any debate of who had that job. I like cauliflower, calico cat. Eat your vegetables? Ha! No. I will never eat a vegetable in my life. I literally could die tomorrow, and they could say, yeah, it's because he ate no vegetables. And when I come back as a ghost, the first thing I'd say is worth it. There's no possible way I'm eating a vegetable ever again. Like, when you got this far into your life, you make it this far into Uncould with no veggies, why would I turn back? You know, it's got me this far. Most people telling me to eat vegetables are just flat out wrong anyways. Most of them are like, yo, you gotta eat vegetables, but then they like smoke cigarettes and do stuff like that. Cali Legend? What should I do, Necrozma or Dialga? I think Necrozma's more useful, but shiny shadows are sick. Ooh, Claunchy. The Claunch Donkey's nice. Snowy's having a laugh. Yo, seriously though, I have people telling me all the time, they're like, yo bro, you have to eat vegetables, it's not healthy for you. I'm like, yeah, you literally smoke 10,000 cigarettes a day. Like, why don't I worry about me, you worry about you. If I don't need to eat vegetables, then I'm not going to. That's my motto. I know it's like every 6-year-old's motto, but it's mine too. Uncould. How are the eggs? Ah, okay, we got some eggs percolating, some 12ers. How's the stream going? It's been pretty good, man. How about you? How's your day going? 500 cigarettes. I forget who it was. But anyway, someone was very upset with me having a big debate. I'm waiting at a light, by the way. I'm not just wasting time, but someone was having a big debate with me about, like, how I'm never gonna be healthy if I don't eat vegetables. But, like, I feel like I'm pretty healthy at this stage of my life for not eating vegetables. Like suspiciously so. And AR mode, oh my god, I hate when it does that. Let's take that off. Collecting the Gauntlet of Voices? I have no idea what that means. Little to no idea anyways. Let's do this. Then we can finally feed our buddy. 500 cigarettes, mosquito sounds. Well, mosquito sounds. Every time you eat Zaw, you eat tomatoes? I know there's like vegetable products on stuff. I understand that. I mean, like, straight up eating them though. Like, man, I had this really cool doctor when I was a kid. Not my second doctor, he sucked. He was like, oh, eat vegetables. But this one doctor when I was a kid, my mom took me there and she's like, yo, he's not eating vegetables. Like, I'm worried about him. And this guy's like, well, you know, he'll eat what he needs. Like, if his body tells him to eat stuff like that, you know, then it means he needs it. If he's doing fine without them, you know, his levels of stuff are fine, then maybe he doesn't need that. That doctor was just making, he was spitting facts, man. And look at me now, right? A full-grown unk. Made it this far. 53%. Where's the Shundo luck? It's coming. I just didn't feel like using it yet, but it's coming. Gonna be like a purified Shundo Porygon, or a Necrozma, or maybe both, or a Galarian Bird. Where's that cool doctor now? I have no idea. He was old as frick back in the day. Yo, I think he got rid of me on purpose too. One time I drank up a bunch of apple juice because I was a kid and I didn't feel good, and then he was looking at me and I puked all over him, and then I never saw him again. And they said it was like because he had too many clients, but I'm pretty sure like he was like, yo, I'm not dealing with that puke kid anymore. Mr. Pukesy McGee, I don't want him up in here. A full-grown unk felt. I was fighting the urge for a while when people would call me an unk. I'd be like, I'm not an unk, but now I'm just embracing it. BT is the best full-grown unk. It can't be a half-grown unk. If you're still an unk and you're not even grown all the way, like, what's the point? There's a rocket, and then there's a Necrozma. Like I said, we're going to the bird park after. What's your best Pokemon? I don't know, man. Honestly, I have like 12,000. It's tough to say. Most usable is probably my Primal Groudon. I have a Shundo of that. When will you be a full-grown dad? Well, Reese, the jury's still out on that one. I mean, there's a lot of people that seem to think I'm already a dad, but I don't really recognize that, and, you know, I move around a lot to avoid complications. So we'll see when the time comes, you know, whenever they track me down, maybe I'll become a dad that day officially. Being old equals permission to say, back in my day saying. I don't say back in my day, though. That's crazy. That's like grandfather in a rocking chair type deal. I still have like 2 to 3 years to go, says Tiger. What, until unkhood? It creeps up on you, man. Everyone thinks it'll never happen to me, and boom, one day you wake up complaining about the weather. Let's get one more spawn, and then I'm going to beat up Mr. Grunt. Smash Mr. Gruntito. But, yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully we see more birds, too. I'm trying to read some of the messages that got deleted. I'm like, oh, I'm glad I didn't read those. There's always a reason they get deleted. I'm closer to grandfather status than unk status. Yeah, Lunch, you getting old, man. You got to watch it. Lunch is like pretty much 1 or 2 years away from, what's that button called? Life alert? I've fallen and I can't get up. He needs that pretty soon. You young whippersnappers. Back in my day for a dad joke. I feel like people don't even say that anymore though, do they? Like even like really ultra old people don't say that to me. A grunk? I've heard the term drunkle before, but that's mainly just if you're like an old guy who's really into drinking a lot of booze. I did not hear anything about Messi. I don't watch soccer, so I can't comment on his what he's been doing with potatoes. This video is very good. Can you spend your time and show me a shiny Mewtwo? You know what? I'd love to. I'll show you my Shundo Mewtwo. Thinkable bros, just give me a sec to get this caught, all right? And we have not shiny on the stupid mushroom guy. So my biggest, accomplishment Mewtwo-wise would definitely be the Shundo. This guy right here. I got this at Chicago Go Fest, and it's the first Shundo I've ever caught from a raid, which is actually really crazy to say. With the amount of raids that I do, it doesn't even make sense that was the first one. And by first one, I mean like first non-purifiable, you know, like as is Shundo. Ethan says, how are you? I'm fantastic, man. How about you? We're going to do this Necrozma here in a sec. Wait, is that Wiglet? Yo, dude. Oh, God, that would have been so good. We need to catch that. One of these days, I'm going to hop in with pets again. Pacers with the 2 says, guess what my first spawn was for daily Incense. You get a bird? Is it a level 1 bird? Oh, God. Imagine a level 1 bird. Thanks for the 2, though, man. I'm dying to know. Watch him just be like, it was Meowth. Just something like totally nonchalant. Look at the love for Wiglet in the chat. All right, well, I think the time is now that I get a freaking Porygon, right? Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of sick of spending a gazillion remotes on these. I'm happy to do the raids, but I feel like I could probably be remoting something that's more useful than Porygon. How did you get Shiny Keldeo? So you can buy a research to get it. You could buy a research. It's a Masterworks. It's a really long one. And once you complete that, you get the Shiny Keldeo. I have a Shiny Shadow Dragonite. That's cool, man. Shiny Shadow Dragonite's awesome. Over 3.1k Shiny Articuno. Oh, my God. Yo, congrats, Pacer. That makes up for the other bird you lost, man. That's just like karma paying you back. Dude, come on. Oh, my God. On the beach? Why? Why no shiny on the beach? Oh, God. Well, maybe Necrozma will be a shiny robot alien guy for us. I checked everything here, I think, right? Shiny Shaman returning? Really? I wish I could get a second one. Walter White says BT's got a huge... Oh, my God. I mean, I'm just curious to know, like, how you know. This isn't news to me, but I'm curious to know, like, how you caught wind of this. My dream is Zapdos. Encounter one like 5 times. It appears Big Toe has been put on my screen. Kyro, what's up, man? I saw you in the one raid. Do you want another raid? Because you're gonna get one. So there you go. Onlyfanfees.com. Yeah, the link in the bio. If you want to see what's behind the curtain or under the drawers, you got to check out the OnlyFanFees. You might have leaked the photos. Lunch. See, that's why I didn't want to send those photos to you. Lunch is like, come on, you know, they're just for me. I won't send them anywhere. Boom, all over the internet. Pow, right in the kisser. Speaking of Shaman, is changing form of it any useful? I don't know, man. I know one form is better than the other, but I don't actually know, like, which one's preferred. I think I like the Sky form better. Children in the chat, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's YouTube, right? So I'm not their parents. I just say whatever I want because it's my live stream. And people can parent their kids accordingly. That is definitely not my job. What's up, Zach? You got a 14-14-14 Shaman? Expired what? Oh my god, hi, but I'm not going to read that one. Landforms? Wait, you think that's better than the Sky form for Shaman? I actually don't know. I was saying before, I know that one form has some use. I just don't know, like, I haven't looked into it because I don't use mine ever. Zach says I like. Thanks for dropping a like, man. I appreciate that. Well, let's see if we finally get a shiny Necrozma, dude. Literally no raid shinies now that I think of it at all. I started off with a couple of Dialgas. We've done a pile of Necrozmas now that I think of it, too. You got your Volcanion yesterday. You just put it off, says Walter. I mean, it's crazy you can just tell through the phone like that. Should I silver cap Volcanion because it's a 12, 15, 15? I don't know if I would, man. Like, I wonder if they're going to give us... Like, Volcanion's sick, don't get me wrong. But, like, I wonder if they're going to give us a shiny one, you know? Then it would be, like, kind of... You might want to wait to do the shiny one if it comes out. It's hard to say. John says, why did you ban my dad from the stream? Was that the one talking about, like, how racist he is and stuff? Because, well, obviously, you know, just human decency reasons and stuff. Oh, I just noticed that there's a baby Gary next to my name. That's the coolest thing I've seen. Yeah, so for 3 months, for 1 month, it's a Magikarp. 2 months it goes shiny. And then 3 months, it's a Gyarados. 6 months, it's a red Gyarados. And then a year plus is the golden Gary. Actually, the 2-year badge is coming out soon. People are about to hit the 2-year badge, which is crazy. Hot take, Volcanion's the stinkiest mythical. Here's the thing, I hear you on that, I do. I only like it because it's a fire and water type. Like, the typing is kind of unique, right? You don't see too many fire and water types. But you are right in the sense of, like, I pretty much like every other mythical better than it. Most mythicals, anyways. I predict it's a Shundo, says Xavier. Man, I hope so. My Volcanion was trash. I actually 50 maxed mine. I got it in New York for GoFest, and I 50 maxed it right away. I never use it, but I mean, it's kind of cool to have, I guess. Definitely kind of cool to have 50 max mythicals. Here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We're looking for a 2104 on Necrozma. 2050. Oh my god. Oh god. I think Jirachi is my favorite mythical. Okay, some stuff, some things. The blue? Yeah, this is not even funny at this point. This thing not shining is just, it's like expected now. It's not even like I have my hopes up. I just expect to get a non-shiny one every time from that. Oh yeah, speaking of mythicals, we were talking about that before. If we go to Volcanion, not Gall Canyon, but Volcanion with a V. This guy here, look how bad mine is. I still fitted him though because, like, that's cool. And I meant to 50 max my Marshadow. I think we should do that. Because Marshadow's kind of dope. And I think mine was kind of okay. Yo, what do you guys think? Should I 50 that? I have the candies. 4164? Dude, that's actually kind of sick. I don't know. Let me think that one over for a sec. What do you guys think? I'm not going to use it now, but, like, should I just 50 it? Ashley with a 10. Never been to Disney World. I'm pretty sure this is the happiest place on earth. And that's such a nice thing to say. Show some love for Ashley. Thank you so much For the 10, by the way, and I hope you know how appreciated you are. I know I tell you that all the time, but people think you're absolutely lovely, and I appreciate having you here more than you know. Level 50 it? 50 it? Ashley, what do you think? Let's hear from Ashley. If she says yeah, then I will. If she thinks I should hold off, then whatever, we will. But thanks again for the crispy 10. And the good vibes, as always. I think there's another Rakito up here. There is. I'm going to check this Trico, because I would be remiss to not check him. Even though he's never shiny. Marshallow's pretty decent. Maxim. I was planning on it at some point. I mean, like, it is pretty good. Got my first Nundo. BT streams have never cost me 20k yet to attend. 20k? 20k is a crazy amount. That sounds like some Pokemon GO money right there. Do it, says Ashley. Okay. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and throw him in the tag. The level 50 tag. And yeah, 4164 is pretty sick, especially for a mythical. I think that's the right call. I don't know what the best move is on this. Fire Punch probably is not it. It's caught in a party with Garlic, though. That's kind of sick. Well, there it is. Another one for the collection. Get ready to be shocked. I was born 2 months early and ready to be shocked. 50 at like 50 Cent. Banger song. I've heard that 50 Cent is up in the club with a bottle full of bub. Some old white guy narrating it. He's not into something else, but he's into making love. How much voltage? High voltage, like Mountain Dew style. Landform Shaman's cute though. And in the back is gonna be what, Luxray probably? Ooh, Galvantula. He's about to get fricked. What's your favorite song? Probably Selena Gomez, Can't Keep My Hands to Myself. Because then again, why would I want to, right? No, I don't know. Favorite song always, it changes for me, man. I'm into like a lot of Unk stuff. You guys wouldn't understand until you reach Unkhood. I'm a big fan of the Eagles, the band, Billy Joel. Dude, look that up. That's super Unk for you right there. The English version in the pub, yeah, exactly. And it's not shiny. A bunch of English guys in the music video. Okay, well, the grunts have not been paying off. We do have a couple of random wild shinies. The pony was very cool. Selena Gomez makes me happy. I think she makes a lot of people happy. And for various reasons. You could ask Reese what his reason is. I think his is the best. You and Rob have identical music taste. I think it's very popular in like the handsome guy community. I'm pretty sure that's why. BT loves Desperado by the Eagles. Lunch, I'm not even gonna I'm not kidding. It's a very sad song, but it's pretty good. It's well written. Not my favorite. Let's mega up Sceptile. I'm trying to eventually reach the highest level with this dude. He loves Despacito. That's the song that got me copyrighted by Justin Bieber when I was in LA. And it wasn't even the actual song. It was a guy playing a cover of it on the sitar. Yo, Pets, how are you doing these? Dude, you seen these Porygons coming in? I have no idea, but I do appreciate them. What is the secret to Galarian Birds? This is my last remote of the day. Honestly, man, it's a lot of exploring. I've said this before, the long and the short of it is, go to areas that you've seen birds in the past. There are bird spots in the game, and if you go to those areas over and over again, you'll see birds. You guys hear the water? I'm like on the beach. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. 80s, 90s, early pop, rock, and hip hop. That even rhymes as well. He loves Carol of Bells during summer. I don't know if I'm exactly into that one. I don't think I could go for that one. Reese says so about Selena Gomez. I'm legit so mad about the Justin Bieber thing. It's not even his song. It's just pretty crazy that like it was a cover version, and it was. I had to go like cut the piece out of the stream, then it was fine. But someone randomly playing it on like the Santa Monica Pier. I thought I had locked myself out by mistake, says Aaron. That would suck. Rail did that when we were in Chicago. That's a story that he could tell. Also, 954 may be purifiable. I think 982 is the Hundo, right? Here we go. Thanks for the invite, pets. Come on. Oh, God. I'm never getting that shiny. I followed your advice. I've gotten a bird every day for 3 days to get a shiny 2-mark? Dude, that's fantastic. Glad to hear it's working. I love to hear bird success stories. Yeah, it's definitely not a coincidence that some people see a lot of birds. Depends on strategy, right? What's up, Rooster? This past weekend, you got 3 or 4 purifiable hundos. Oh my God. I know you got 2 of them on the same stream the other day. That's actually crazy though, man. Who's your favorite mon? Gyarados. Also, we got a brief interruption from a 12-kilometer egg. Come on, Beast, land it. It's the chicken baby. 709, I think it's terrible. Yo, 12k eggs are breaking my spirit, slowly but surely. Ran to take out the garbage, come back, couldn't open the door. Luckily, my neighbor heard me and came. Oh my God. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds very not good. Never seen a single Galarian bird. Yeah, so I was saying before, there are bird spots, and then there's, by contrast, like spots that birds are like impossible to find. So some areas I never see birds, but all the areas that I'm walking today, we see birds kind of frequently, and I've already seen a bird today on this grind. We're walking to the bird park right now, and I'm expecting to see a few more, but 2 hatch and egg quests. Number 1 is a snot bear looking like me in the wintertime. And number 2, ooh, that's cool. Tyrant, you want a 700, I think. You nicknamed your Bax Caliber? Is there a reason behind it, or you just think you kind of, that's the fitting name for it? Also, Young Bweezy. Album dropping soon. I've heard anyways. But yeah, that is the bird park, that lovely green area over there. What do you want most from the Road to Legends? I don't know. I mean, like, I'm going to raid pretty much everything, man. I know that sounds crazy, but those events, I don't really pick and choose and ignore things. I usually try to raid pretty much everything. How can we become members? So if you go to the actual, like, description of the video, there is a link there that says become a member. You can click on that. But honestly, man, the streams are free just to watch and hang out and have fun and stuff, so I'd recommend that. Obviously, I do appreciate support on the channel, and it helps the channel grow and do what it does, but if you just want to hang out in the streams, they are free, man. I'm going to hop in the hootie here. It's a good reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you guys like today's stream, and if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. When you do, your name pops up in the chat, and it's free to hit the sub button, so go ahead, do that, hit all the buttons. You Veltal the bacon bird? He's the bird made from bacon materials. Also, hopefully I can just not have to max to do this thing. It's always like so annoying when you have to max to bring these down. Harry says, guess who's back? Is it Slim Shady? Really hope it is. I hope it's not Harry. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that Harry guy again. And it's going to make us max. Alright, well, much to my chagrin, was really hoping to just one-shot that. Yo, what's up, Loop? Syed says, hi, everyone. How's it going? I might delete Pogo for the crazy Monday thing, or my wallet will be obliterated. I mean, that's one way. That's one way of budgeting, I guess. John Unthinkable, thanks for the subs, man. Appreciate that. Okay, some stuff, some things. And again, we're looking for, it's a 387 as the hundo. Not shining a 366. Also, I think the light goal got removed at some point if someone wants to put it up there again. What are we at now? Put it up at like, let's do 350. Emoji, light goal, emoji, but put 350. The first one I see, I'll pin that. Thinkable says, BT, what's up, man? Yeah, pretty bad. All right, well, let's go see if we can find a birdito. Pretty much just like little bend area here. I actually did catch, I think it was bird number 49 right over here. Okay, I think the first one I see is Harry's. Let's go with Harry's. You can always tell it's his light goal because the stinky emoji thing he puts behind it. A 696 Totodile. You got a costume shiny? What is it? Raid hour's always at 6? Yeah, but it's only on Wednesdays. So 6 o'clock on Wednesdays is always raid hour. I'm gonna get one more spawn and beat up the grunt here, and then we'll head into the bird park. I'm still obsessed with doing the grunts because we've been getting so lucky with like Swablues and random stuff here and there. Also, that was how many balls for Totodile? Favorite shiny Hisuian? I don't know, man. I kind of like the Sneasel. The Sneasel's kind of cool. All right, let's see. Magikarp, Ghost Grunt would be cool. Grass is fine. I think that 96% Burt Lug I sent. We got a crit catch. Oh, dude, you did? You used it for yourself, man. I was gonna say you sent it for me, but it was meant for you. Congrats on the critical catch, man. You know what's insane is I've now seen or heard of like 5 people critical catch a bird in the last little bit. Like I got one, Garlic got one, you got one. Someone told me on the comments they got one. That's like a weird coincidence, man. When it rains, it pours. Did Magikarp go extinct? No, it's always been a tough grunt to find. I have no idea why. It might be because Gyarados is just so good as the shadow form that they want to make it hard to find, but came up for a Crown Zacian to come back. You can get it the first time. Oh yeah, if you don't have it, definitely got to go for it. For me, I'm going to rate it, but I already have quite a bit of energy and lots of good Zacians and stuff. But if you don't have one, it is a big deal to grab. And not shiny. My first Galarian Bird. Oh, you got the critical catch on it. That's awesome. Dude, I looked it up. I looked up a lot of sources. It looks like it's around a 1% chance for a critical catch. Dude, that Totodile was a Hundo. Yo, sick. That one that was like a huge pain to catch. Dude, oh, yo, Satoru, you here, man? Why didn't that shine? Oh, that would have been so cool. It's my favorite starter of all time. Yo, that thing took like 1,000 balls to catch, too. Oh, I'm still happy, but like, yeah. What a wild Shundo that would be to get. We got Mr. Sobble. Also, I guess we'll show the beautiful scenery here quick. Always a nice spot to play. A little bit heavy on the people spawns today, which is not good, but you know, what can you do? Do we have any shiny Galarian Birds? Yeah, I have quite a few, actually. I've got my bird collection. I currently have 51 birds total, and 20 of them are shiny. I think that's one of the things I'm the most proud of my entire account is how many birds we have. But yeah, Totodile Hundo was very sick. I just really wish that would have shined, man. It's only like a 1 in 500 odds to shine, right? But still. All right, Thinkable. See you, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, Kristen, it's looking pretty good, too. I mean, we're going to have to buy a new facility to house all the birds soon. Because, you know, they're starting fights in there. They're all cooped up there pretty tight. Bird trainer. That AI article someone sent me, too, also said that BT stood for bird trainer. Which is hilarious. So maybe AI listens to the streams? I have no idea. You got your Lugia today? Nice. Was it good? 30 minutes on that. Is that egg actually yellow? Whoa. Oh, okay, hold on. How much time's on that? Well, we gotta go for that, man. I know we just got to the bird park, but hold up, we're switching plans. I'm capped on remote raids, and that one is like around the corner. Need an expansion? Oh, I'm gonna have to cross the bridge again? That kind of sucks. Run for it? It'll still be going. 41 minutes is fine. It just kind of sucks that it's back the way I came. Also, this egg is gonna pop in like 1 second. We'll be able to see what that is. It's a Beldum? Okay, so I'm gonna come back for the Beldum, but let's go for the Porygon first. I just wish that I would have seen that. I feel like kind of a dummy that I didn't pay attention to that. Shiny chance for go past legendaries. Always 1 in 20. 1 in 20 is the base shiny rate for legendaries. Also, still no Nundos in the day. I'm so happy to have the Totodile, though. Like, how sick would this be for a Shundo? Look at this little animation that he does. Like, he's just down for anything, man. By far, the best starter there ever made was this guy. 50 plus birds is insane. I think so, too. Only Fanfi's, link in the bio. Also, this little path, like, you can't see it, I guess. See the river here? We're going to that Porygon. But this river has, like, a path. And I never get any spawns except for the daily incense. But I caught my first ever shiny Zapdos, my first Galarian Bird, or shiny G-Bird for that here. So, kind of cool, I guess. Bronzor? Yeah, that won't be shining Bronzor. What about you? Caught the 696. I think it was a 679 for the Hundo. Yeah, it's a 679. Maybe extend Dialga? It's probably a good call, yeah. I'll put a little bit of time on it just in case. Dude, this gym sucks to go to. It's literally near nothing. But it has a Porygon, and I feel like that's like... It would be stupid to ignore it with me remoting this many of these. Pupitar. Yo, Pupitar's cool. You saw Kanye? Wait, what? I don't think he hangs out with Bidoof. I think that might have been a different guy you saw. Kind of shiny Galarian Moltres today. Dude, so many shiny birds being caught. I really wish that my bird would have shined, man, that level 1 that I saw. Yeah, see this, like, this path isn't actually loaded in game. There seems to never be any spawns on it, but again, I did catch a shiny bird here once. So I guess it could be a good spot for birds, just a terrible spot to play otherwise. And holy ducks here. Where are you playing right now in Canada? I don't say city ever just because, like, spoofers come and ruin the area. We're heading over to this Porygon. And of course, I'd usually, like, remote raid it, but I'm capped for the day, as you can see. So we're going to go out of our way a little bit to go get the Pory, because I think it makes sense. It was right here where I got the shiny bird. And this time we get a, yeah, Swadloon. Believe it or not, that actually is a rare spawn off the daily incense. Aaron, I kind of think so too. Like, isn't it just kind of random that, like, it's a gym that I don't go to? It just happens to be Porygon. I think you're right. I hope you're right, honestly. Whoa, I'm trying to dodge a bunch of goose poos right now. Dude, this path is gross. There's like easily 200 geese here just pooping everywhere. Also, I guess there's some new stops for research to spin. So you can see the Poffin quest right here. They did switch the Poffin thing from being a scan to win raids and I think hatch eggs, which is crazy, man. Also, a Porygon on the way. I was gonna say, if that thing shines. Swadloon is not a rare spawn, surely. Off the daily incense, it is. Swadloon can be in places that birds can spawn. I don't mean Swadloon is like a rare Pokemon, like hard to get. I mean it is in the quote-unquote rare spawn slot for daily incense. I'm gonna cut through that parking lot, I think. Gonna cross the freaking road, though. That's why I hate coming this way. Eh, we could just go use the crosswalk. I don't feel like dying today. Maybe some other day. Explore 2 kilometers sucks. Imagine a bird on the way too. It's a double whammy. But yeah, I am in Canada, like I said, just seconds ago. I don't say the city because spoofers come and ruin everything. So, of course, me saying that information doesn't mean, like, you know, ask 7 more questions about it. Because that wouldn't make sense for anyone involved. Mr. Togedemaru. Still no Kecleons today either. Which is pretty nuts. Yeah, it feels so wrong going all the way into this bad area just for one raid. But something is calling my name. It's telling me to go do this. Bird in the next 3 incense spawns. I still can't believe that level 1 bird, man. Every single day I always have windy weather boost, right? So that's why I made a note to tell you guys. I'm like, today is the day we can get level 1 birds. It's possible. And we actually did. It's really crazy. It should have shined though, man. Have you seen Catch 50 for a Poffin? No, but I've heard of it. Someone told me you can do that, or you can get that quest. But I've actually not got it myself yet. Catch 50 is not bad at all. I feel like I'd rather do that than have to raid or hatch eggs. Wait. That is a very loud wait cross thing. We're almost at the Pori though, finally. If you want an invite for this, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to try to take it pretty quickly to get back to the bird park. Man, please be the shiny Pori up here. I'm calling right now it's going to be purifiable, but I don't know if it's going to shine. I think it's a good IV. Also catch 25 for a rare candy. That's not bad either. You make me happy all the time. When I feel down, I watch your streams. You make me laugh, and I also like playing Pokemon GO. Dude, that's awesome, man. I'm glad I can help in some small way, and I appreciate you watching the streams, dude. Without you guys, I wouldn't be streaming, obviously, right? If no one watched, I wouldn't do what I do. So big shout out to you guys for making the streams possible. Best backs caliber from Comday. I got a Hundo. I got 2 Hundos. Didn't get a Shundo, though, unfortunately. They do not like to give me Comday Shundos. I've only ever got 1 lifetime Comday Shundo. Litten that is not shiny. Probably 1 more spawn after this, and we'll hop in the raid. Mrs. Jugs, that's not shiny. I feel shiny, but if not, yeah, I feel like, I don't know, you could be right. DN, what's up? I just really feel like it's going to be a good IV. We are due for a shiny. Like I said, we've probably done about 60 remote raids for this. 1 more spawn, then we're hopping in. Make it a prickly butt Zapdos. Come on, game. It's a Stunky. That was not worth the wait. Any shinies today? Yeah, we got 2 so far. We got 2, we got a Hundo. It's been okay. Saw a level 1 bird as well, which is really cool. Someone to Kurton. Wow, Kristen's not even maxed on these yet. That is shocking. If I were a betting man, I would not think that would be the case. If Pori doesn't shine, tell it to catch me outside. I don't think Pori's interested in any of that. It's funny how everyone's going after these, though. Like, I go in these lobbies that literally have 10 people in for Porygon. It's just such a good shiny Shadow. Makes me really think they should have Shadow 1 and 3-star raid days. Like, they only do it for, like, legendaries, sometimes random 3-stars that aren't Shadow, but Shadow 1-stars and 3-star raid days would be sick. Is there a Pokemon equal spawn rate with the G-Birds? I don't think so. I mean, they all have their unique ones. I think the hardest one to get, actually, would be a Zelf or Unknown. Well, the Lake Trio or Unknown. And even then, there's some variables. I think Unknown is by far the rarest thing to find. The Lake Trio is still pretty rare, but not quite as rare as Unknown. And keep in mind, I mean like Unknown not from an event, right? Because you can find Unknown in the wild, and obviously they're a lot more common when they're featured for events. All right, man, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Please be the one. It's at 929. I'm wrong about the IVs. This is not a good IV. Okay, some stuff, some things. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Yo, please. Oh, God. Okay, well, at least we tried, right? It's a Shadow Beldum raid up here, too. Guess you could say the spawn rates are unknown, says Callie. Oh, God. No more dad jokes. I don't know if my heart can handle any more dad jokes, especially from Callie. What's the shiny that you want the most that you don't have? Wiglet. I don't think I can even see it in the decks, can I? Yeah, I can't even show you what it looks like, but I want Wiglet so bad. See if I can cross the road here. There's a guy with a glorious boat coming up. Looks like he's going to do some water stuff. No, Aaron, you're good. It's fine. I'm excited for this Beldum up here, though, and the bird park could pay off with, I mean, birds, I guess. Just realized I had no star piece down, too. What mon should I make in Blender? I don't know that I understand what you mean. What raid is next? There is, you can't see it on the map yet. There's a Shadow Beldum up here, though, I'm going to do, I think. I'm going to walk around the bird park. A Leaf Dragon. Ooh, a fish. Yeah, just give me a shiny fish, man. It's been ages. He has more than 1 premium battle pass. Yeah, I gotta buy some again. I don't know if I have any good box right now, but you know what's weird? This box isn't the best, but it's actually not too bad. I was looking at it the other day. With all the stuff you get and 15 passes, I'm a holdout for the 5425 one, but that one's not a bad box to scoop, like, if you're in a pinch, I guess. You got your cash taken today? What do you mean? Road to Legends or Go Fest. They're going to be different events. I mean, depends on what you want. If you're only into raids, then probably the Road to Legends event, but if you want wild spawns, then Go Fest. You have to walk down this stupid, terrible path again to get back there. That was like the reason I was reluctant to go to that raid, because the green area up here at Bird Park is very good for spawns, but we're only going to get Incense off this little path. So, yeah, let's look at the birds and try to manifest one. Where is it? I guess it would be... This one here is the one that I caught in this path, which was my first ever shiny Zapdos that I caught myself. Until then, I had a bunch of Moltres and Articunos and stuff. Totodile. Was waiting for him to be a shiny after that. Go to big bodies of water for what? Yo, this path down here is messed. It's literally just all geese poo. Won't be able to play Road to Legends. Tauros. Would have been a sick shiny. Okay, we're almost finally there. Man, I hate taking this path. Anyone else go long stretches or periods of time without seeing birds? I feel like it happens to all of us at some point, but depends how much you hunt, man. Really comes down to how many hours you put in and the areas that you actually like to hunt. Whoa, a dugong. That's pretty sick. All right, Aaron, see ya. Thanks for hanging out today. Maybe see ya tomorrow for the start of the flying event. Hopefully have a brand new bird in the collection by then. We'll see. If you have none of the fusions, what should I raid most during Road to Legends? I mean, I kind of want to say the dogs. Like, these guys are recommended for literally everything, to the point where I'm almost sick of using them. Like, because they're literally recommended for everything. So I would say maybe that. Let me double check. Aerodactyl raid. If that was a shadow form, I'd be going for that for sure. Will you do streams all day? All day streams during Go Fest? Yeah. Yeah, I always do. Any big major event, we always do. The dogs are that good. They really are. Like I said before, it's silly how often they get recommended to use, to the point where like they just are even neutral damage worth using in most scenarios. How do you get Zacians from raids? So that's what we're talking about. That event coming up, Road to Legends, you can raid for all the fusion Pokemon. What is that 3-star? Okay, Decidueye and then Beldum. That's a decent lineup. Look at your Pokemon radar. Oh, this guy? Yeah, I saw him before. Yeah, it's always funny seeing your buddy on that. The big dogs. I love the Zamazenta shiny so much. It's just such a cool one to have. Hey, 22. It's going good, man. How you been? Okay, we're back at the park. We literally were here and then left to go get the Porygon raid, but now we're back in the bird park like we should have been in the first place. See if we can get some freaking birds. Yo, 22, thanks for the 10, man. You don't gotta do that, but of course I do appreciate it. Show some big love for not Mr. 11, but Mr. 22. Been waiting for Hisuian Typhlosion. That's a pretty cool variant, I guess. I like the regular one better. But yo, 22, thanks again, man. Seriously do appreciate that. Ooh, a fish. When is the last time a Magikarp shined? I can't believe how many I've seen today, actually. It's driving me nuts. Another 12K going in, come on. White Salamander, just do it. Ooh, okay, kind of close. I think you want something in the 90s, though. Low 90s, I want to say. After the next spawn, I'm going to do another Hootie. Hisuian Typhlosion has a scary lure. I don't know what that is, but I just know the shine is pretty good. Also, we gotta be spawn locked. I was blaming it on like that we were in this park before. Maybe the spawns didn't come back. But there's no way. Like, I've walked like halfway in here. I gotta restart the game after. When's the comm day for Sobble? Probably next month, I think. He steals kids, says Rooster. What? Yo, who is designing these Pokemon at Pokemon headquarters? They draw them up. They're like, yo, that's pretty cool. So Hisuian Typhlosion, what's he all about? Well, I think he might be really into stealing kids. Yeah, write that down. Like, what do you mean, Pokemon? How does that make any sense? What's the hardest Pokemon you hunted for to shine? Yveltal, I think, was 100 raids to get a shiny. And that was over the course of 2 different raid rotations. I didn't get it the first time I raided it, like the first week it was out for me. What have you used your bottle caps on? What will you use the next one on? Both mine went to Galarian Birds. I had a 93% Zapdos that I bottle capped, and I also had a 93% Moltres. Different stat layout though. One was a 15, 12, 15, so I could silver that one, and one was a triple 14, so I gold capped that one. It's the 4th, says Floki, okay. And that's scared me for a sec. That's 10 off, right? 10 off the Hundinio. Kind of want the Hootie now. It's not a huge deal if we don't get him, but I kind of want him. Burb. And by the time we come back from doing Beldum, not that, meant to click on this. Just double checking that's actually a wormhole, but yeah, this will be a Necrozma here after 2. Sweet. Man, I love that the weather's nice now. Like, grinding half the year playing this game on these streams outside in Canada in terrible winter conditions, I really just truly appreciate the good weather more than you know. Such a game changer, as I missed the quick catch. What will you use the next one on? The next one is going to go to Gyarados. I want to have a Shundo Gyarados for the gold cap, and then the silver cap I'm going to use on another Galarian Bird to finish off my set. I have a 98% Galarian Articuno that I want to use the silver cap on. Aiden says, how's your day? Pretty good, man. How about you? Just a reminder, if you guys haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It is free. And when you do, your name pops up in the chat. We're on the road to 70K, but I need your help to get there. Drifloon carries children away? Why does Pokemon have so many... Oh my god. Yo, this is it. Come on. Oh, didn't shine. Dude. I was predicting the next Zapdos is gonna shine. He's a pretty big boy for not being weather boosted too. Okay, drop a like for some catch luck. Bird Park pays off. Oh man, I thought he was gonna be yellow. I was so ready to celebrate. I was so ready for that. Number 52. I like your thinking. Okay, when he attacks again, we strike. You know what we do. The great throws catch the birds. Man, he looks menacing. I'm going to set it again. I don't like that one. There we go. That's fine. When they jump, it resets. So I always like to be like ultra sure. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, 2, no! Duh. Why did he have to roll twice? Oh, that was looking so good. Okay, well, second bird of the day. I mean, we're seeing them, right? That's half the battle is seeing them. It's okay, it's fine. Bird Park pays off pretty quickly, too. Like, we pretty much just arrived at Bird Park. Close, yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna lie, that one didn't hurt half as bad as the level 1. The level 1 Moltres, I'm gonna be thinking about like the rest of the week. That really sucked. When they roll twice, it's extra bitter. You can kind of tell by like the animation if it's looking good or not. Like if it stops halfway through the second one, you know you're done. But man, that one was looking good. Want some Zappy for lunch? I feel like I could go for some Zapdos. Some deep fried Zap. Frank Zappa. Maybe not him, because people don't understand the reference. You saw a bird yesterday? 2 days ago, you got a shiny legendary. What'd you get? He was running because he saw KFC nearby. Does that mean he's running away from KFC, or he's running to go there? I gotta stop missing the quick catch, man. When this phone fan is on my phone, it happens all the time, and it drives me freaking nuts. My boy, but does not shine. Well, still looking pretty good though, man. 2 birds on a day that is not weather boosted is another true testament to how good these bird spots actually are and how real of a thing they are. Because a lot of people will preach that you can only find birds in windy weather and that's the only time to hunt for them, but we've still managed to find 2 so far. And it's only 5 o'clock. It's not like I'm done for the day or anything, so. How do you quick catch? So Pokemon, go to my actual YouTube channel page, click on the videos tab. I do have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only like a minute long, but it shows you the hand motion on what I'm doing and stuff, so go check it out, and if you got questions, let me know. Try to help you the best I can. Cranidos that is not cranberry. Was that another Cranidos just spawned in? Hold on. Yeah, it is. But wait, that was the same one but spawned in a different spot? Am I tripping? That was super weird. Necrozma up there too, okay. Couple of different raid arenas coming up. I'm excited about birds again though. Just seeing one gets my blood moving again. Let's switch back to blue balls. Yeah, that's better. So yeah, tomorrow I don't think those squawk abilities can shine, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a new Pokemon with some like regional variants, but not being able to shine, which is, you know, it's fine. New Pokemon are always cool. Feed my boy again. Poor blue balls. Got a 10, 11, 11 Necrozma. The candy is good for that though. People forget that Dawnwings and Duskmane do have adventure effects, and their adventure effects are essentially like an Incense, and you can run them from like being at home. You don't have to walk to run them, so kind of a sick adventure effect. It showed they could all shine? Are you sure? If they can shine, that's kind of a game changer, but I thought they couldn't. Oricorio too, yeah, they're very similar to the Oricorios, I know that, but if they can shine, that's pretty sick. Usually Pokemon likes to rake us, man. They like to have like a non-shiny debut, and then they bring them back shiny eligible in like a year. Swablu over there. I feel like the bird park has one more bird to give us. I don't know how to get the energy for Dawnwings fusion, so gotta do the raids for them. When you see Dawnwings in raids, that's when you get the fusion energy. It works almost identical to Mega Raids. So when you fight a Mega Raid, you get the Mega energy, you can Mega it, right? Same thing for fusions. Gotta fight the fusion to get the actual energy for it. Potato, thanks for the sub, man. Parma says, I can drive 20 minutes and be in a different hemisphere? Oh, that's cool. Man, you live in a very unique place for that, though. That's cool. Because I've heard of that before, but I didn't know anyone personally that could do that until you told me. Both legends will be able to shine now. Well, what do you mean? The Solgaleo and Lunala? I was going to say, most other legends can shine. Can for a while now. But Solgaleo, man, is such a good shiny. I'm so pumped for that. It's going to be awesome. You're finding legendary birds in the wild. Yeah, so you use the blue daily incense. They're very rare to find. That's why it's a big deal. But I find birds pretty much every single day. It's one of my favorite things to do is looking for birds. What is Ditto disguised as? Exclamation mark Ditto. Put that in the chat. And Nightbot will drop the list of potential Ditto disguises. Alright, let's do this 3-star raid, I suppose. And then the Shadow Raid, and then the Necrozma. Then we'll come back to the Bird Park. Just want to get one more spawn first. We got the Hisuian Decidueye yesterday. My first ever shiny of that from a raid. And I kind of forgot about that. Until this very moment, I kind of forgot. Alright, let's hop in. The evil bird guy. You guys like the regular Hisui or the regular Decidueye or this one better? I kind of think I like the regular one better. Like the colors and stuff, I think I like a lot better now that I think of it. Spam some random invites. And of course, feel free to snipe if you want to. That's insane. I've probably only seen 1 or 2. They always run away. Yeah, so like, they mainly run, right? I had 2 of them run today too. But if you see enough birds, like eventually you will catch one. That's kind of what I'm doing all the time, is just trying to get mass encounters for birds, and every now and then we get lucky and land one. Vortex, I'm not sure yet, man. I want to see what the background looks like. I haven't actually seen that yet. Hey, Tess, what's up? Tess in the house. Regular Decidueye is better, says Callie. I totally agree. 100 trillion%. Let's get my Sceptile up in there. Do you have a Discord? I do, yeah. So Gas Bikes, if you go !Discord in the chat, it'll drop the link. It's also in the description of the video as well, if you want to click on it there. Brother found a shiny bird. Forever hate that Zapdos? Why do you hate it? When do Origin, Dialga, and Palkia come back for the Road to Legends? And you'll be able to Elite TM adventure effects for the first time ever, which is crazy, man. So anyone who's sitting on like a Dialga or Palkia that you thought was toast, you'll be able to actually get the good move on it. Kurton's back. What's up, Kurton? We whiffed on a G-Bird, but it's fine. Okay, so we got a 1603 yesterday that was terrible. I want to guess like 1650s, probably Hundo range. Let's see what we got. It's weather boosted, so I have no idea. 1997. Could be good, could be terrible. But does it shine? Come on. It does not. All right. Just joined with the Discord? Nice. All right, let's go do Shadow Robot Finger up here. See if I can knock it smoked on this highway. Seems like most of the areas that like the good raids I want are at are always in like dangerous traffic areas. More evidence that Niantic might be trying to kill me. And this is the spot that I caught our 50th bird just last week. Like literally this spot right where I'm standing right now. So we might find a bird on the way up to do these raids. You want a 1655 or a 2069? Wow, okay. So mine was absolutely terrible then. Robot Wiglet. That's pretty much what he is. I don't know what other extremity of Metagross this could possibly be. We say it's the finger, but I think we all know it's something else. Rhyhornius Maximus, the horn dog. I like him. When the Rocket Takeover need to buy some Elite TMs. Man, I can't wait. I hope it's a good Team Rocket Takeover. It always is fun. But I really hope they get the leaders right, man. Give them some really good Pokemon. I'm predicting right now Tyrunt or Pinsir. So we'll see if I'm right. And not to brag, but I did call Magikarp and Snorlax, so we'll see. Let's get one more spawn, then it's Beldum time. And actually, I was showing before, if we're going to Beldum and Shadow, Shiny in the family, I need one more. These ones both suck. But like, what a cool Shiny that is. Like, the Shiny Shadow family for this is awesome. See if we can get it done right here. The Horn Dog is crazy. Well, I mean, his name is Rhyhorn. He's kind of asking for it. And we'll get one more spawn before, actually. Old Man Zuki says, so humble. I know. I'm like the most humblest. Like number one at the top of the humble list, I'm pretty sure. That's how humble. This is Bob. I think his name is, I want to say Bulbasaur. Is it Bobasaur? All right. I have high hopes. Very, very sky-high hopes for this raid. Don't let me down. Spam some Invititos. There we go, nice. How is your apple crumble? Oh, it's by far the most crumblest. Bobosaur? Why Bob? Where did that come from? I think after I do this, I'm going to unlock a Puffinia as well. Which is great, because I need that for my buddies to eat. I want some Skittles. Me too, man. Me too. Even though, as you guys would say, yo, bro, but low-key, Skittles hurt my teeth. They actually really do. I feel like it's probably not good to eat blocks of sugar. Maybe that's why. No comment on Bob. I heard he plays a mean bass guitar, though. He's got some wild fingers on him, that Bob, from what we've heard. 33 Celsius for me tomorrow. That's pretty hot. Parma, do you have a phone fan? I was going to say, if you're grinding the game, phone fans are everything. I would not even be live right now on a day like today where it's 25 or 24 or whatever if I didn't have the phone fan. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got a 531 I don't know if that's good or bad. I actually have no idea. I'm trying to think. If it's the same as they come out of Dynamax raids, this could be pretty decent. Let's see it. Not shiny. Okay, it's fine. I have a phone fan, but never needed one. Yeah, I feel like the game has like made phones run way worse though too over the couple of years I've played. Never used to get my phone this hot, and now it's like you could boil an egg on the back of it all the time. Alolan Meowth. Win 3 Rage for a Poffin, nice. Alright, Necrozma time. Only way to add you is member? Well, yeah, just because I can't add everyone, right? I'd love to add everyone, but Pokemon GO limits your friends list. And legit, look, I'm like out of friends list spots. But the good news is the streams are free, so you don't have to be a member at all. Streams are completely free, and the Discord is free too, so you can add other people. I would recommend that, man. The last thing I'm ever trying to do is sell memberships. I actually try to discourage it. If you guys listen to the streams long enough, I probably tell like 30 people per day to not be members, because I really don't care about the money side of this. So yeah, definitely join the Discord, try to add some friends there. That's what I'd recommend. Dialga is on. What's the plan for Dialga's on 10 minutes? I might beef it up a little bit again. That's too many friends, says hi bye. Yeah, they don't give you really an option, man. I mean, like, for someone like me that obviously my channel is all about Pokemon Go, if you think about it, trying to add people for me is a nightmare, right? 69K subs, 650 friends list spots. It's very tough. And there's no real good way to deal with it. Like, I've been racking my brain, but you can't really find a way to manage it. Banzuki's lying. He's on the friends list. Guy Laurent, what's up? Is it Guy Laurent? Guy Laurent? Guy? Probably Guy, right? I don't know. Either way, good to see you, man. Let's get my Sceptile up in there. Nice. Spam some more random invites. Old Man Zuki, you're never getting added. By the way, he is kidding, guys. Banzuki's one of our mods. He's of course on the friends list. He's only kidding. But yeah, like Ryan, you have to have a phone fan for any type of decent weather. Like I'm assuming you have way hotter weather than I get even, so phone fan would be a no-brainer for you. What's the best legendary? I like Ho-Oh a lot. 90%. Rhyhorn, no. Hornilus? Hornelius? Is we call him Hornelius? I kind of like Hornelius. Dude, Rhyhorn's such a cool shiny, man. I love the whole Rhyhorn family. Like, obviously, I'm a big Gen 1 guy, so Rhyperior kind of threw me off when I saw him for the first time. But, like, Rhyhorn and Rhydon, like, they were actually rares in, like, the first Pokemon card sets, I think. I'm pretty sure it was a rare in Jungle. At least an uncommon, I guess. Can't wait for Blood Red Solgaleo. That's going to be a good shiny, man. It's going to be very good. BT does backflips for Ho-Ohs. Well, all I know is that you can't make a wife out of a Ho-Oh. And that's the reason that me and Sierra never made it, you know? We didn't go the extra mile. Because she's always wearing those white pants, even when I told her not to. You know, like, we're going to my parents' house. She's wearing those white pants. That's what you're most excited for, says Parma. It's going to be fun. Texas heat's on another level. So, Ryan, I've never been to Texas, but I'm assuming you guys have, like, West Coast style heat, right? Like, no humidity, just boiling hot sun. Because that's what it is when I'm on the West Coast. Like, when I lived in Vancouver, when I visit Los Angeles and stuff, there's not really humidity at all. It's just straight up heat. So I'm assuming that's what Texas would be like, but I actually have no idea. I've never been. Talk about a completely different shiny color, too. Well, that's what we like in shinies, right? That's an easy recipe to make us happy. Like, if Pokemon just made shinies have crazy different color changes, it's a win right away. All the humidity, says Haley? In Texas? No humidity and heat. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. I would have thought it would just be like West Coast style heat. That's interesting. 2060. Not very good. We are drowning, says Haley. Really? We get humidity pretty bad here a lot of the year too, but it hasn't started yet. And not shiny. Wow. Okay, well, that's not good. For some reason, we just cannot get a shiny Necrozma to save our lives. I feel like my raid luck always kind of goes like this, though. Shinies-wise, they're very few and far between. Bon Squovies halfway there. Mr. Wobbuffetta. Some friendship, nice. I'm gonna walk back this way because I have seen birds here before. And we'll go back to the bird park, which is that lovely green area there. And then we'll do the other Necrozma and probably go back to the city, look for raids again. As for Dialga, let's put a minor extension on him. Let's do that. I mean, a lot of these days I could probably just put, like, at the beginning of the day, 2 to 3 hours on Dialga and be good. But I'm always like, I don't know, just in case something happens, I always like to be on the safe side with Dialga. Just put up minor increases at a time. Because it is hard to get those candies back if you waste them. Yo, thanks for the sub, appreciate that. A good reminder, if anyone here hasn't already, make sure you like today's stream. It is free, and if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 70K subs. We're trying to hit it by Mega Skarmory raid weekend or day or whatever it is this weekend. Come on, birds. I said I was going to restart the game before too, and I never did. We should probably do that as well. After the next spawn. So we've now seen a Moltres today. We saw a Zapdos. If we see Articuno, that'll be the trifecta. Yeah, let's restart. Let's do the risky restart. I've already been locked out of the game twice today, where I had to like put in my password to get back in. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, I really hope that doesn't happen again. Get rid of this. We'll keep the fire types one. I'm not sure what that gives you. I want to say it's Tepig, maybe. Perhaps. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I come up here for the raids. Look at how bad the spawns are, though. That's why I like walking in the bird park. Bird park has a good mix of gyms and spawns and whatever else, but seems like lately the raids are always up here. Spin to quest, perfect. Okay, let's feed this guy. I'm gonna save that Poffin for tomorrow. I feel like we can just probably do like the natural excitement way for Sceptile for the rest of the day. Pika Man, I don't know what you mean. Been a lot of Bob stuff. I feel like it's not resonating with the group though. I feel like it's we're kind of over it by now. How much money for a legendary? I don't sell legendaries. I don't sell anything in the game, to be honest. But yeah, hopefully this Necrozma up here wants to shine, and then I'll have a look at what's on Campfire for the rest of the city. But I think I saw there was a couple Shadow eggs when we were leaving, the Shadow 5-stars. Kristen says selling Pokemons against terms of service. Yeah, and like not to mention, there's not really a way to do it at all. Like, even if you wanted to help someone do that, there's not really a viable way to do it, so. Let's just get all the spin to quest done on this guy. That's like the one benefit of him not catching. One for Dev that's not white. Okay, come on, Spinda. Aw, I need that one too. 523, I think, is the hundo for that. BT only sells stuff on OnlyFans fees? Yeah, exactly. Link in the bio. Normal type Pokemon, no. Wonder what the research will look like for tomorrow. I guess we might be able to have a peek at that soon, because that event should be going live in New Zealand. Maybe by now. I'm trying to think what time of the day it would be in New Zealand. It's like a roughly, what, 16-hour time difference? Quest gives you a Torchic? Oh, that's cool. I'll take Torchic then. That one's for dust. Yeah, I was gonna say, these ones for berries, man, are not worth keeping. All right, man, back in the bird park. That's where our last Zaptito came from. I still can't believe it didn't shine. I have been predicting for the last 2 weeks that our next Zapdos would shine, and we've been seeing both the other birds consistently, but no Zapdos. We finally get a Zapdos and it doesn't shine. So I guess I was just flat out wrong. You have a shiny background Dialga? I do have one, but I already have a plan to trade it. For the Origin one anyways. Supposed to trade that in the next coming days. You asked about stuff for like Forever Friend stuff, Jordan? I have other stuff, though. I have lots of stuff that's not in my tag currently. And the only reason I don't put it in there is because, like, people will offer me shiny Weedles for, like, Galarian Birds and stuff if I do that. But I have tons of stuff. If you're looking for anything else specific, I can go look and see what I got. Holy Natu Nest. And Daramaka. He's cool. Big respect to him. How many shinies get today? Only 2. Pretty good ones, though. I mean, kind of rare ones. So I started off the stream with this. Which, don't get me wrong, like I know it's a random Pokemon, but that's super rare. And then Ponyta's just so awesome. I love the blue fire. We got a Greedent. Big squirrel boy. A solid trade. Would be awesome to have a Shundo Dialga, man. I would love that. Oh, shiny Mrs. Jugs. Nice. Dude, that's such a cool looking shiny. I haven't seen this one in probably like a year. Okay, down she goes. And, ooh. Still pretty nice, though. Dude, cool looking shiny. Miss Jugita, says Garlic. Yo, that's really sick. I know it's random, but, like, I probably haven't seen that in at least a year. The second I join Insta Shiny, you gotta join more often, man. Also, why wasn't that a bird? I still can't believe we got a Hundo Totodile today that didn't shine. That would have made me the happiest person in the entire world. Big Ryan says, Mrs. Jugs, you jinxed yourself. It's Litten the kitten. Interesting. All right, then. I guess it probably can be any fire starter, right? I was going to say, I didn't think that Litten was in there. Let's get the Go Plus back on. Go beat up Necrozma. Man, what a good weather day it is, though. It's just straight up sunshine today. There's like a tiny bit of a breeze, so it's not like overly hot. Beautiful day. I'm still getting a sunburn, I can feel it, but like it's perfect for me. Industrial size rubber chicken. Yo, Nightbot's gotta make stuff weird all the time. Why's it gotta be industrial sized? Also, we're coming up on the spot that I just saw Zapdos. So pretty much just past this Pokestop here is where I got the Zapdos before. And that's actually the spot that Garlic got her first ever shiny bird. So that is a bona fide bird spot. Not sure what the rocket grunt thing gives you. I think that used to be Dratini before. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll keep it for now. Hey man, I programmed those. Do you actually, though? You have to give all the responses for it? I was going to say, Nightbot's one weird cookie sometimes. Nightbot is weird. Dude, they chain down the garbage cans here. The garbage cans have a chain so that they can't be stolen. What happens in this city? You're worried about someone taking off with the trash? What a mess. Ooh, great throws in a row for rare candies. That sounds fantastic. As I missed the great throw. You guys are weird, says Garlic. I don't know about that. If you want to hop in on Necrozma, be ready to snipe here in a sec. I'm going to get like 2 more spawns. We'll hop in. Get our rare candy. Is it one of those weird chickens that made the weird noise? That's what those rubber chickens are, yeah. Make the squeaky noise. I thought they were like originally supposed to be like a dog toy, aren't they? I'm here for Necrozma. I'm about to beat a Necrozma in a sec. I'm back too, says Rebecca. What's up? Just in time for hopefully our first shiny Necrozma of the day. It's been a lot of raids. I don't know how none of them have shined. If that's the case, can I get slapped in slow motion? With a rubber chicken? Gamer said I got a 98 Poipole. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, yeah, that's a rare one to get. I don't know how useful it'll be. Maybe if they ever buff the evolution, but still cool though, man. I actually have a shot or a lucky one of those. Because you can trade them. And this was from a non-lucky trade. Kind of like ballsy to mirror trade this. Not lucky, but it's pretty cool, man. Happy to have it. All right, let's hop in on this. All right. Joven, you want the Necrozma? Gotcha. Think you are somewhere down here. I always look for people that have their online status. There we go. Makes it easier. What was the legendary you didn't even react to, Bidoof? For a second, I was like, wait, did you see a bird? Yeah, I'm not about the Bidoof hype. I think he's cool, respect, but, you know, he's definitely not a legendary in my books. The age of Bidoof is over. Oh, yeah, get my buddy up in there. I feel like I've been so bad for this. I usually like do it right away, like as like a checklist item, and last little bit, I like almost forget. Gotta be on the friends list, Puddin'. So yeah, I would love to help, but you gotta be on the friends list. So if you do want to try to do raids and stuff, I would try to check out the Discord, because Discord is free, and you could maybe meet some people, organize your own remote raids and stuff in there. Because yeah, that's pretty much, like I said, for free-wise, that's what I'd recommend. All right, let's go. So 2104 is the Hundo. We've had non-weather boosted ones of these the entire day, which is crazy. Because seemingly all week long it was the opposite. They were all weather boosted. Someone's using Necrozma in there against Necrozma too. You can always tell it's going to be on Outrage if it recommends steel types. I'm like 99% sure its move will be Outrage. Yeah, it's Outrage. I feel like we're going to get a shiny of this at some point today. We're not ending the day without this. That's my official prediction. Also, in the meantime, guys, make sure you like today's stream. We're getting kind of close to the like goal. We need 70 more likes to get there. So if you haven't already, double tap your screen if you're on mobile. Hit the thumbs up. Do whatever you got to do. Gamer says got a shiny 96 Whimsicott. Whimsicott's kind of tough to get, I guess. Still cool, though, man. Good IV on a shiny. Yeah, this week should be pretty fun. Raid hour for Kartana. Gotta go hard for that. I think we checked a few days ago. I only have like 60 encounters. Which, I mean, 60 raids, I guess, is a lot to do for something. But with how hard I raid, that means I've barely touched Kartana. I don't even have a level 51 in my account. And that just feels, like, wrong. That feels like that's a big misplay by me. Come on, let's see it. 2075, yeah, decent. You think it's gonna be blue, high buy? It would make sense if it shines. We're like due for a shiny. Apparently not that. We can get full odds Jinx in the wild, but a 1 in 20 Necrozma is just off the table. So that's bizarre. Mrs. Jugs again. Oh my God, she's everywhere. Someone pointed that out to me like a year or two ago. They're like, yo, you see a lot of Jinx. And I might be like the area that I grind or like a biome spawn, but I didn't know that Jinx was a rare spawn until, like, yeah, you guys told me it was. And especially the shiny, like, that does not come around too often. All right. Yeah, no worries. We'll try to catch this guy as we walk away, though. Not due yet, says Banzuki. Mr. Claunch that's never ever read. I remember my first ever Clauncher, man. I was so excited. That's one of the best shinies, in my opinion, in the entire game. The red Claunch. Grab these. Let's keep the fire type one. I keep trying to like sift through for good research, but seemingly most of the research right now is kind of meh. It's all like catch 10s and some for berries and stuff. Like those ones I definitely want to dump. BT brings the milk. Wait, BT's milk brings all the Jinx to the yard? I don't think I have milk, Banzuki. Where exactly would that come out of? The red lobster? The Claunch donkey, man. It's a staple of the channel. Ducky got a shundo of that. I will never forget it. It was from a research. I think there was like a paid ticket back in the day before they did the what is it, the Go Pass or whatever. I'm pretty sure she got it from that.
Me.
All right, well, let's go back to the city. Dude, people are so weird sometimes. Socially so odd. That's why I really wish I could have like a setup where you guys could see what I see. Because man, sometimes people just make me shake my head. I'm not even gonna say what just happened, but people are just weird. BT's milk, what did I join into? Rail, I don't know, man. Banzuki said that it brings Jinx around. And we did see a couple of them, so I think he might be right. Rail says shake my head. But Rail, we got a level 1 bird we saw today. That was kind of cool. And actually a very interesting array of shinies. Like pretty rare ones, I guess. Girafarig, that's from a trade. The Ponyta and the Jinx. Like honestly, for a shiny assortment, I think it's been a great day. But I hope we can squeeze at least one more bird in. One more bird or one more thing from a raid. Looks like Necrozma's over there. 7 minutes though. Should be some other ones in the city if I missed that. Get a shiny from a 1K egg finally. What'd you get? Dude, those 1K eggs are always bad. I guess because you can only get like one per day, it just seems like nothing ever happens, but yeah, not a fan. Hi Bye says, love these streams in this chat. Thanks for being here, man. I often say, and it is very true, but there would be no streams without you guys, so big shout out to you guys for keeping the streams alive. It's a lot of fun for me to do, of course, too, right? I love doing this, but it's only justifiable to do on my end because of you guys. Remoraid would be a cool shiny. Might do some more hooties as well. How many more particles do we have? Yeah, we can at least do, what, 2 more of them? Because I said before, I'm probably not going to, like, buy any particle packs. I don't love it that much. We may as well use our remaining free ones. Streams are always the highlight of my day, says Callie. That's awesome. Like I said, I am really glad to hear that. I think community, like bar none, we have the very best community you could possibly ask for, and that's usually what drives my motivation to keep doing what I do. Like honestly, it truly is. Okay, one more spawn that is this guy. Gonna do some back-to-back hooties. I think I'm gonna have a water too, man. I haven't had a water yet. We're how many hours in? 3-ish hours into the stream with no water? That's not a good call. Mrs. Jugs working on the street corner? Miltank be jealous? Oh my goodness. So what you're saying is Miltank is competing with Jinx? BT starting the stream means my workday's winding down. I will always goon on these live streams. Jay, I didn't think you were still here, man. I thought you had deceased many moons ago. Unless she does power hour at noon. That was like, yeah, that's like a one-off, I guess. I don't know, it's conflicting for me when I do like the short streams. Because I feel like some people are like, oh man, he only streamed for a little bit. But like what's worse, not having a stream at all or having a shorter one, right? So like a lot of days that I should probably just like, if I have commitments, I should probably take off. I always try to squeeze a stream in, but I don't know. It's a very conflicting feeling. J-Dukes wets the bed still, he does. Mason, what's up, man? J-Dukes has rubber sheets? Let's leave a Hundo Latios here. And Skylar says, man, you're still cruising? How long do you stream for? It depends. Depends on like how, there's a lot of variables, I guess. How the events are and how much time I have in the day and stuff, or how honestly the streams are just going in general, but usually like 4 to 6 hours, like the sweet spot. If there's events, then a lot longer. Like if there's like in-person events or GoFest or whatever, like case in point, GoFest Global coming up, I'll probably be live for like 12 hours a day. But yeah, it always varies, man. There's a lot of different things to consider on how long I do stuff for in the day usually, but yeah. Typically a while. There's never like a 20-minute or 1 hour stream usually. No golden hooters. My brother got a shiny Woobat earlier. That's cool. I like Woobat. That's actually one of Garlic's favorite shinies is Woobat. I think it's like in her top 5 anyways. Either that or is it the Swoobat? Something from that evolution line. Dialga's on 4 minutes. Okay, let me do something about that then. We'll do a tiny bit more. I might let it run out after that. Yo, Dolphin with 9 months. Wave at a goose for me. Yo, thanks for 9 months, man. Really appreciate the ongoing support, dude. Show some love for Mr. Dolphin. And the next goose I see, I'll show you. I will literally wave at him right in front of you. But all of a sudden, the one time that I want to wave at a goose, I can't find any. Can't believe I'm committing to getting made fun of on BT's home turf. Are you actually coming, Rail? Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare for you. It'll be a lot of fun for me, but what a bad call on Rail's side of things. Rail's like, yeah, you know what? I guess I'll walk into the guillotine. Might as well. What a guy Rail is. But that's why we like him. He is just a glutton for pain. And I say we like him very loosely. We tolerate Rail. You're pretty dead set on doing it? Okay, okay. I gotta prepare some things, Rail. And you're not gonna like any of them. Let's put them that way. Cobra chickens. Yeah, the Cobra chickens are... Oh, I see some now. I was about to say like they literally all just left out of nowhere, but I see them up here. You can't go too far in Canada without seeing a goose. They're pretty much more common than even grass is. Such a sweet thing of Rail to do. Don't be giving Rail any credit for stuff. He doesn't like that. Yo, Dolphin, you're still here, right? We finally found a goose. After the next spawn, we're going to wave at him for you. Geodude and... Alright. Look at these guys. Hi! Look at that one. I don't like his attitude. Sir? Sir? Can we have a word? What do you think of the... Oh, okay. Okay, he's hissing. What do you think of the price of seed going up? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get away from this guy. Okay, okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. Jeez. Those guys are so serious all the time. Callie says honk. Yeah, I was just trying to get a quick word with Mr. Goosenstein, and he didn't give us the time of day. Cobra chicken is tracking. I don't know if you guys can hear when they hiss, man. I don't know if the mic picks it up or not, but they're like aggressive, dude. Those guys literally are not like, think about that. You're a freaking bird. You don't even have a fist, and he's trying to square up with a grown man. And it worked. I mean, he definitely backed me off, man. He showed me. Which Pokemon is Mrs. Jugs? Oh, it's Jinx. So if we pull up Jinx, I mean, for obvious reasons, you know, you can probably get where we got the name from. Not sure why the hands are up like that. What's this? Jinx is listening to some really good music right now. Just in the zone. All right, well, we'll just leave her be. We'll just get back to what we're doing here. Mr. Merrill. Goosenstein's Island. Oh, my goodness. What happens there, Jay? Actually, I don't want to know. Don't tell me, Jay. I don't want to know. You got a shiny Skeledirge? What, from the wild? She's listening to Cardi B. Speaking of that, what does Cardi B look like on the slap? Yeah, I can kind of see. Like, she's spitting. Yeah, it kind of looks like it for sure. Why is your eyes closed, too? That's nuts. Listening to gospel music? I don't know if it would be that. I don't think it would be that. We're seeing a lot of me as a baby around here today. Like, it is uncanny. Whoever drew this got it exactly right. Especially on the tail end. Togetic. She's a DJ. You still going? Dang, BT. It hasn't been that long, man. It's a very typical day for me, but good to see you again, Janito. Ooh, Mr. Baxi. Who else we got for the ice boys? That's a lot of other ice guys. Let's put in, I don't know, Pete on Snow? Sure. Might as well do that. I thought there'd be something cooler that would look the same. That's who you take your holiday at, Jay. That makes sense. You know what, Jay? That definitely tracks. Mr. Goldine. Yo, I'm ready for a bird again. Excadrill. Now that is a horn dog. Look at his head, man. Crobat? Yo, the spawns here are pretty sick. Also, he's a gazillion years away. I don't know why he's that far away, but I don't like it. Pete on Snow's a hilarious name. Thankfully, I have the buffer of seeing local cool people. Yeah, well, I mean, what's that supposed to mean, Rail? I mean, what are we trying to get at? Sure, they're cool and local, but I mean, we're cool and not local. And Rail, you gotta admit, like, I am more mean to you than anyone else is. That's gotta count for something. I feel like Rail doesn't appreciate what he has. He's counting his Torchics before they hatch, so to speak. Also, my chat phone just did some very weird thing where it flashed like a neon purple screen for a sec with no chat, and now it's back to white. My chat phone's in danger. I think he's about to blow up. X to the drill. Have you watched The Simpsons? I've never heard of it. Is it like a documentary? Let's feed this guy. Give him some Halle Berries. It feels good to be the fastest Dynamo in my group. 3rd fastest since I have 2 older brothers. Yeah, I did some devious things to win my race, Jay. I was stepping on some heads and I made sure I was victorious. Whoa, Marowak. It's an animated show on Fox. I'm just kidding, man. I of course know what The Simpsons are. The Simpsons is a classic. Caught a level 1 Galarian Moltres last weekend. Beautiful. Simpsons is a romantic comedy. Interesting. Guardy against the Pooch. Guardy giving some B slaps. Dude, I just saw a guy that has like one of those really big like slushies. Is that what they're called? Slurpee, slushy. I want one of those, man. Also, he's more of an unk than I am. If he's allowed to enjoy that, I'm allowed to enjoy that. I just feel so silly when I go in to buy stuff like that and they just look me up and down. They're like, huh, look at this unk in here trying to get his blueberry, raspberry thing on. Are you in Michigan? Yep. Michigan, Canada. I made a Family Guy reference earlier. Can't remember what the context was now. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Spooky, what's up? All right, she's shocked. We got some stuff and some things, as we always get. Yo, shiny Shadow Banana Dog, and I'm throwing the phone across the street. Okay, the phone is safe. You're lucky, phone. See ya, Jan. Have a good one. We hardly knew ye. I feel like you just said hi. I see how it is, Jan. It's fine. It's fine. We'll keep that in mind. How is he behind me? I was just there. It can't mean that. I reject the premise of that. We just came from there. Big slushies, good for summertime, yeah. Yeah, it is perfect for summertime, I guess. Missed any birds today? I saw 2 birds. I saw a level 1 Moltres, and I saw a big prickly butt Zapdos. And both of them ran away. Both of them decided that they would be better off without me. And it's their opinion, but it's not my opinion. So we're really hoping we can pick up another bird at some point today. So that I don't have to cry myself to sleep later, because that's getting really old. You got a 14, 15, 15 Necrozma. It's 12 here, Blood. Jan calling me Blood's crazy. All right, big respect, home dog. Go get your sleep on. Man, Jan's growing up in front of our very eyes. Calling me Blood's crazy. All of a sudden, he's going to be driving a car, smoking cigarettes, writing graffiti on walls and stuff. Just a couple of Totodiles here. Hatched a Mantike. Now I'm happy again. Mantike's sick. I got my first ever shiny one in Chicago from a regular egg. A reg. 11 p.m. here in the UK. Dang. Got some late nighters. I feel like the UK is like the most popular place people watch my streams from. I don't know why, but YouTube thinks that that's who to promote my streams to. And you know what? I like it. Respect to the UK. You guys are not so bad for having rain all the time. Thug life, yeah, I know. Jan and his home dogs are rolling out. Always got to catch a BT stream. I'm glad you do. It's good to have you here. Got some Necrozmas, a time donkey over there. Okay. All right, my job is clear. We got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, because this opportunity is only going to come once in a lifetime. You know, so might as well go make the most of it, I guess. Canada is UK light. Sad, but it's true, isn't it? We got Lechonk. Hopefully we see a bird on the way to go beat up all these raids. Mr. Ant-Man. I mean, it's better, but not by much. Better, but not by much. What exactly does that mean? Callie says the time donkey. Yeah, this guy on 4 legs. He's super into time. Also into donkey stuff. Not that anyone's counting, but, you know, he is. He likes that stuff, too. I don't know. I don't even listen to myself half the time. But there's two Necrozmas. Might as well do them on the way. I gotta wait at this light for like 10,000 years, though. So let's go ahead and wait. Slim Marsh. Slim Marsh. I feel like I've missed the play on this one. I feel like I have no idea what that means. Mom spaghetti. Oh, okay, that's why. I see. Bird going crazy? No, that's the crossing thing here. It's to alert people whose eyes don't work, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how they know it's time to cross the road. But yeah, it's like the little beeper thing. 7% from Callie. 7's my favorite number, but it's not a good number for this. Reese is having a laugh. At least he's having a laugh. Nothing else from timed research. I think we're all caught up on this too. We'll claim the XP. It's been driving me nuts for a while. But yeah, we'll do Necrozmas first. We have enough time on the Dialga anyways. 77 at least. Well, that's the least you could do, right? 77 seems fair. And even though I've mentioned it 5 times today, I did forget. It is time to drink water. Oh, we got a Hundo. Yo, Hundo Pooch. Yo, why wasn't the Shadow one that? I have been killing it for Hundos. I have no idea why, but we're getting a Hundo every day. Like literally every freaking day it's a Hundo. Cool, what about Hundos? Just the Totodile today. Cool, man. That was right after the grunt. When I first saw it was in there, I thought it was gonna be the Shadow one for a sec, but much to my chagrin, it was not. Chimchar. Haven't seen that guy in like 1,000 years. Your gangster name is what you ate last and the last Pokemon you got. I would be Eggy Chimchar. That sounds pretty good. I can go with Eggy Chimchar. Sounds pretty hard, doesn't it? Jay, does that sound tough? I think it sounds tough. People wouldn't frick with me, you know, they'd be fully scared of me on account of the name. How rare is a Shadow Hundo? Pretty rare. It's so rare that I have 102 Hundos and I still don't have any Shadows. I'm gonna cut through here to the Necrozma Raids. Does the fusion take the shiny from Necrozma? Yeah, it does. The stats and the shininess only come from Necrozma. So whatever the actual fusion Pokemon is, it always comes from that, not the one you're adding to it, if that makes sense. So if I'm fusing a Kyurem, it doesn't matter if I fuse a shiny Zekrom or not. It's gonna matter if the Kyurem is shiny or not. Same thing with Necrozma. That's tough, thug life. Yeah, it was the life that, it kind of chose me, Big Ryan, you know? I didn't choose it. It just kind of fell into my lap type deal. All right, 2 Necrozmas, three Necrozmas, and then a time donkey. And then, and only then, I might debate chicken sandwich time kind of soon. Which we don't know what that means. That is what I eat for dinner every single day, pretty much. Spam some invititos. I'm just pretty much sending to random people, so if you want one, you can request one, let me know, but otherwise, let's send some random ones. I see you, Nick. Thanks for chilling, man. Appreciate all the stuff you do, bud. Have a good one, Mr. Nicholas. Mr. Knock, rather. Knockless Pokestops. A Chicken Sammy. Oh, Chicken Sammy sounds so good right now. Actually, I don't know. I might throw a curveball myself. Might eat like a burger or something tonight. I'm not sure. Do I have any Shundo Dynamax Mons? I do, yeah. I have a Shundo Dynamax Entei. Yo, look at these guys. Oh, they're flying away. They were eating this, though. Wait for them to come back. Who's going to take it? Look at this guy. Oh, he's going for it. They were all flocked around. They're like, yeah, we done boys. Get him. Oh, he's the alpha. That one there's the alpha. He's filling his gullet right now. Oh, yeah, they're all back. Oh, we're going to see something go down. Get him. Oh, my God. They're flying over me. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I do not want to get pooped on by these guys. Dude, they're circling. Seagulls are so silly. What kind of a menace just dropped a full thing of fries there and then just takes off? World Star? I'm pretty sure that one said something about the other one's mother. So yeah, he kind of deserves it, man. Jake says, how's everything? It's pretty good, man. How about you? How's your day going? Oh yeah, let's have some water now, because I would be remiss to not have a water on this very hot day. Yeah, seagulls are very food motivated, man. When I was, I don't even know. You know what? Statute of limitations, and I was a kid. I don't care if this is illegal or not. When I was a kid, I had a slingshot, and no one taught me right from wrong, let's say. So anyways, I had shot a seagull with the slingshot, and he may have lost a leg in the procedure, and then he only had one leg to stand on. And dude, he followed us home. When we left the beach, he was flying after my mom's car for like 2 hours, man. Like literally he was following the car for an entire drive home. So the moral of the story is, do whatever you want whenever you want, because eventually the seagull gets tired and he can't chase you anymore. So I hope you guys all learned a lesson from that. Keep in mind, I was like 6 years old, right? So it's not my fault, it's someone else's fault. Yeah, Rail, dude, it was literally, I'm not kidding you, multiple hours. And my mom is like, oh, you know, don't be silly, he's not chasing us, right? And like 2 hours went by and she was worried. She's like, oh yeah, he's still coming. That's the same one. Like you could see the fear set into her too. At first she thought like, nah, you know, my kid's just being stupid. And then she clued in like, oh, this is for real, it's going down. All right, let's see what we got. A shiny one, perhaps? It's never shiny, because that's awesome. There is no Arceus, is there? He never forgot your face. Yeah, all I used to do at the beach, pretty much, Rail, is make those mud pies. Like, you know, when you like grab, like, you go swimming and you reach for some sand in the bottom, and then you make it into like a mud ball, and then you throw it at an old guy, and before he turns around, you go underwater. Does anyone else know what I'm talking about? Because that's what I used to do. Until the old guy would be like, hey, I saw that. And then I'd have to leave and go to a different beach. Bet that was the seagull that pooped on your hat the one time. It could have been, yeah. Maybe he's all grown now. Oh, one-leg Willie. Kelso, what's up, man? If I were a bird, I'd chase people too. Sand drizzle castles are elite? Crows and ravens remember faces? I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that they go after specific people. That's freaky. I used to pretend I was throwing crab poo, says Parma. Oh my god. That sounds even worse than it is. Do crabs even poo? I guess they probably do, right? They're eating crab stuff. They're eating like hamburger helper made for crabs. Let's go do the far one first, I think. The one up here. Ravens for the win. But yeah, so I stopped going to the beach, you know. By the time I turned 13, there was pretty much very few beaches that my family was welcomed back to at that point. And it's fine, you know, it was kind of a mutual decision. Usually when they say things are mutual, they never are. But that one was, you know. Me and my family decided we're more of forest people anyways. Who needs the beach, right? Actually, my mom has started going back, just not with me. It was just sand. I was a strange child. Yeah, I was a strange child too. All right, let's hop in on this one. Hamburger helper makes you make a great meal. Is that still a thing people eat, man? I used to have this one friend when I was growing up, and we'd always make fun of him because his house would always smell like hamburger helper. Like it always smelled like the same meal in there. You go over for like breakfast and they're eating cereal, and you're like, yo, how does it smell like hamburger helper up in here? And then I mentioned that, and then his mom was like, yeah, like I don't want him coming back here anymore. Again, with the weird childhood thing. Now that I think back on it, it was pretty weird. For bachelors like me who can't cook, we called seagulls B-1 bombers when I was younger. Yeah, that's pretty much what they are. One time my aunt took me down to the beach, started chomping down some sand. Chomping sand is crazy. I have no idea what that is, Aiden. No idea. All right. Everyone hit the ready. Let's beat up some raids. Soup is in here too. Everyone likes Soup. BT's childhood stories are hilarious. He was quite the public enemy #1. I feel like everyone just had a bad attitude towards me, Rail. Wasn't my fault. I mean, while we're on the topic of terrible things I did when I was a kid, my grandmother had an apartment, and it was like, I think on the 18th floor. And my favorite thing to do there, again, I was a kid. Before you get really mad, I was a kid. I used to throw pennies off the balcony and try to hit people. And now that I'm older, I realize that's like, that's kind of serious. And I also used to take binoculars, and I would just spy on people in across apartments until they would catch on, and then close their blinds. So then my grandma was like, yeah, I don't think you're allowed to come over anymore. Which, you know, is just a poor sport on her part. That's better than I thought. Don't say P. Nah, I was like 6 years old, man. The pennies thing was awesome. The pennies thing was like, even if you hit something else, it would make like a huge loud sound, but I never thought about it being a kid like, oh, you're throwing a penny off a roof. That's like a big deal. You're talking about it right now? Well, yeah, that's, what do you mean? But yeah, that was a different time, man. It was way back. That was a younger BT. I've evolved, you know? I've been scolded by a Scottish grandmother. She's told me right from wrong. And then told me again when I inevitably did it again. Hey, Nightmare, what's up, man? I mean, you pee on rabbits now? Well, no, Rail, that was a one-off, you know? I had no idea that family was in there, and there'd be no way of telling. That's the type of thing that could have happened to anyone, Rail. That could have been you. You know, you easily could have peed on rabbits as well. That sounds like stuff me and my cousins used to do when we were a young warthog. You got another shiny Galarian Moltres. Gabriel, you're just farming the multis. BT was a wild child. I mean, it was a different time, man. What do you do back then? I mean, people like just let their kids play and do stuff. There was no iPads, right? There was no streams to go and be a menace in on an iPad. You had to just do real stuff. All right, let's see what we got. A 2069. BT was a menace. It could have happened to anyone, says Ashley. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I'm really glad you think so too, because that's true. So thanks for saying that. Okay, here we go. Why? Why do I even raid this thing? You know? I've been raiding this thing for, oh God, I don't know, 4 hours-ish straight, and none of them have been good. None of them have been shiny. Meowth, not Moltres? Oh. Well, that's still kind of cool. Glad he never got a penny on the top of the Empire State Building. Yeah, would have been arrested. Stephanie, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I threw oranges onto the road to see them being smashed by cars. Oh yeah, who hasn't? That's like, you have to do that. I used to buy watermelons when I got old enough to like have a job. I started working when I was like 14 illegally for a place washing dishes. Anyways, that's a story for a different time. But I used all of that money that I earned there to buy watermelons. And me and my friends would pretty much just smash them. I would throw them up like 25 feet in the air, smash them, throw them at walls, throw them into the road, throw them down cliffs and stuff. And it was awesome, man. It was totally worth working, 12 hours a week when you're 14, just to have that joy of smashing watermelons, you know? The feeling of like, what if? It does get better at the end of the week. No shiny Necrozmas today. Sobelcom Day on Independence Day. Cool. Yeah, that'll be cool. Those watermelons deserved it, they did. Used to take lighters and heat up pennies and throw them at him? That's diabolical. That sounds like a horrible thing to do. Dialga's run out. I'm gonna do this and then figure out Dialga after, I think. Used to throw water balloons at an ice cream truck, says Pace. See, man, you guys at first were like, oh my God, you're so terrible. It turns out that we're all equally terrible people, okay? So we all did terrible things as kids. And let's face it, I would do them again. If I could go back to being a kid again, I would do more. Now that I know what I know now, I would be twice the menace I was back then. I'm gutted Sobelcom Days on July 4th. Gonna miss it 'cause you're gonna be at the beach. Yeah, Rail, especially with such a good Pokemon like Sobble. You know, it's probably never going to see one of those again. Right, Rail? Probably your only time to get that. Trying to find Mega Charizard. It's not in raids right now. It'll probably come back throughout the year, though. Three of us, noise. Amputating the leg of a seagull is pretty bad. Yeah, Kristen, I didn't mean to. I thought I was just kidding around, flinging rocks at him, you know? I, too, am a terrible person. I just have you all fooled, says Ashley. Oh, my God. Ashley's living a second. People still have the gall to get mad about a 10-cent per day membership, man. Go yell at Walmart, man. Everyone direct their attention to Walmart. Hey, Renus, what's up? What a steal, go buy two. Yeah, it's only $311. I mean, you know what it is, though, is Walmart lets third-party sellers sell them on their platform all the time. And it's kind of greasy because you buy them off of Walmart's website, but it's not fulfilled by them. So, like, you think you're trusting a trusted source, but that's how you get those ads, I think. It's same thing with, like, Pokemon cards, right? It'll say that Walmart is selling Evolving Skies booster boxes for, like, $5 grand, but they don't sell them in store or ship them themselves. They just sell them on their website. Amazon does the same thing, yeah. Primal Groudon or Primal Kyogre? What does it cost to evolve them after? Well, it's $400 up front, and then it costs a little bit less every time you do it, but I don't know exactly, man. 50-ish per day, maybe? Okay, water has been deleted. Got my Go Plus from Target. Mine came from GameStop. And I've told you guys the story about that. The guy was like all judging me. He's like, ooh, you're gonna play Pogo, huh? Go have some fun doing that. I'm like, yeah, I will. Just put the Go Plus in the bag. And thanks for mocking me, you bearded failures. What's the most expensive pack for Pokemon cards? Vintage stuff for sure. There are some vintage packs, man, that are like 10K a pack. First edition base set is like 10K a pack. Actually, probably more than that. So booster box is like $250,000. But here we go, drop a like for some shiny luck. I don't know what's happening on the screen. We've got a 2089. We go some stuff and some things. There is lots of seagulls honking around me, and I don't like it. Yo. Does Necrozma ever shine? Like, do we think that still exists in the game, or... Jeez, man. Bearded failure, says Brian. Well, I mean, like, you guys judge me pretty hard for working at a GameStop. You guys call me an Unk. Should have seen this guy. Oncosaurus Rex. Alright, well, let's run out the rest of the daily incense, go do Dialga, and try our darndest to not be thinking about those delicious chicken sandwiches that are inevitably waiting for me at home after the stream concludes for the day. We're going to not think about chicken sandwiches. We're just going to think about Pokemon stuff, and once again, not about chicken sandwiches with that new hot sauce that I really like. We're not going to think about any of those. Should have been like, it's Pokemon Go to you, pal? Yeah, Rylo, I should have told him off. But at the time, I was like, ha, put it in the bag. A shiny for Cairo, nice. I think I'm a modern one-legged seagull from BT's childhood. I think you were reincarnated, Rail. You have this, like, indescribable quality that just makes me want to be really ruthless to you. Your wit always makes me laugh. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it makes you laugh, because other people just think that I, what did the therapist say? Have weird energy. Like, what does that even mean, you know? So, I'm glad you said that. Everyone spam the sandwich emoji. Jay, that's gonna make the stream end immediately if you do that. Also, there's some good bird spots up this way. Holy birds. Alright, well, maybe we'll see one more of the Galarian birds we're looking for. If these seagulls ever stop. Jay, enough with the sandwiches, man. Oh, man, they're so good, too. This hot sauce, you know what? No, we're not going to talk about that. The hot sauce is just an average hot sauce that you can eat at any time of the day. No need to bring it up now. Besides the fact that Necrozma doesn't shine, they're not that good either. Yeah. Well, I mean, The fusion, if you mean like usability wise, is good. If you mean like the IVs, might have all been bad. Very bad. Don't gatekeep the hot sauce. I gotta see what it's called. I'll put it in the mod chat. It's pretty good though. I'm just a fan of spicy stuff in general. I don't know why. Anyone need some tires? If you need, got a good price for you. They're just sitting here. They barely have any homeless guy pee on them, so if you're looking for some low mileage homeless guy pee tires, I gotcha. I actually do need new tires. Okay, Rail, 69 bucks. And then plus like the applicable taxes and the Rail being terrible fee, and you know, there's a lot of stuff. What size are they? 2. They're size 2 Rail. Cholula hot sauce is top tier. I like that one too. Yeah, I'm a fan. I wish it was a bit more spicy though. Like the one of them is pretty mild that I've had. Yo, it legit smells like ripe piss right here. As I was just talking about homeless guy pee, it smells like pee right here. That's not good. What a mess. But the good thing is we got Dialga up here. He's gonna shine, be a purifiable Shundo, and then we'll just be happy again. Spicy food doesn't agree with me. I feel like I've always really been into like spicy stuff, but not over the top. I don't like the crazy numbing spices. What's that, Rachel? How you doing? BT's finder fee? Yeah, it's increasingly high. Ever had Mala spice? I don't think I have. I don't even know how to say it, so. But you know, like, you know me, I'm reading at a grade 6 level, so you gotta give me a break. Snow Fox, what did I just stumble onto in this vid? Piss, really? Well, yeah, because I'm outside in the city, so people do that sometimes. They do that. And I am not sugarcoating things. We got the Snubble. 820 Asian Zing Wings. Oh, screaming on the toilet. Okay, Jay. Is that why you were so late to your stream, Jay? Is that why? Now it all makes sense. Having a full circle moment. I thought Jay had like a dentist appointment, but it turns out he ate 20 wings. Give you a break of a Kit Kat bar? I wish someone would, man. I haven't had a Kit Kat bar in a while. Well, there's a scissor there, not that I care. We already did that Necrozma, I just didn't catch it, right? Can I get the homeless pee for coach and bundle and save? Yeah, you could. You could do that. The bundle and save is the play rail. You're on the right track. The family plan is what I'd recommend, though, for you and coach. Shield on, okay? Set a whole event for Shield on. Don't like spicy stuff? I want a Twix bar. A Twix bar. I don't know if I'm about the Twix lifestyle. You had a really good one of those, I forget what it was called, what brand made it. When I was in Chicago, a really good protein bar, but it tasted more like just like a chocolate bar. Man, Banzuki saw it. I forget the brand, man. I was a huge fan, though. All right, if you want to hop in on this one, let me know. Or just snipe on in, that would be the easiest. Send some invititos, nice. Assaulted caramel Twix. You disappoint me, says Rachel. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of things you don't like that I like. Only issue with Twix is they promote sharing. Do they, Rail? I mean, I was gonna say, I don't think we have seen a commercial for that for a while. 8 of us in here, holy. I don't think we've had such a good raid rotation like this for a while. Like where the Legendary and the Shadow are this good. So we're always filling raids. Should go to the Hershey Park, it's fun, and they have Chocolate World Sky Rush, it's really fun. Where is that? I feel like I've heard of it before, but I've never been there. Which state is that in? The built protein bars taste like candy. I mean, most of them taste pretty good, man, to be fair. Like, most of them taste like just whatever. Chocolate and stuff. My big problem is a lot of them are really chewy. Like, a lot of them are like, almost like chewing gum. Which is good if you're into gum. But like, if you don't want gum, it's not as good. Pennsylvania, okay. I don't see myself going to Pennsylvania probably ever. Unless like, they open some kind of like the office museum or something like that. Hershey Park isn't far from me, closer than Chicago. Yeah, like what else would you do in Pennsylvania? It seems like a pretty much similar version to where I live now. Maybe a little bit more mild weather, but probably would suck just as bad. Philly Go Fest. If they had that, then sure. Other than that, though, I'm not so sure when I'd ever really go there. It's like an hour and a half away from me, says hi bye. BT doesn't go places that end in Ylvania. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. After that last trip rail, I swore I never would. Now, there's certain places, like with how very rarely I travel for stuff, unless a place really has a lot to offer, I'm just like, man, probably not worth going. The hotel staff robbed him. Rail, that's only half true. All right, let's see what we got. Come on. $21.99. I have not got a Dialga within 70 CP of the Hundo the entire day. That's bonkers. Unless you visit Gettysburg, isn't that about like old war stuff? And, all right, that's fine. Don't say that about my Pennsylvania. I'm gonna say it even more now. What was my first Shundo? It was the Goomy that is now a Gudra. He grew up in front of our very eyes. Drowsy's throwing it back. There's a Mega Scizor raid here, which we could do if we're feeling brave. How do we feel about Mega Scizor? I feel like he's a cool guy once you get to know him, but he's like an acquired taste, you know? He's a hard nut to crack. Dialga about to catch these hands. True. Dialga's gonna catch all kinds of stuff, maybe even a cold. I'm assuming that event tomorrow starts at 10 a.m., right? Which doesn't really matter for me, because it's like, oh, you gotta do work stuff. Ooh, have to survive. Need food to eat and stuff every day. Which sucks. But I want to see if I can get an early-ish start on it. Especially if they can be shiny, it might be kind of fun. Oh my god, why will he not catch? Ooh, Shelter. Hard not to what? I'm not sure what you mean. Go off the grid and catch them all? Jay, I would love to do that. That would just be the best way to live. Yeah, I don't know, maybe one day I will do that. Try to catch this guy again. I want the candies, but it's such a pain. Or, I mean, Jay, I could just move to a country where, like, you know, the quality of living is better. One of those, like, crazy countries where, like, if you work one job, you're just, like, well off type deal. That'd be cool. Canada's motto is, well, if you don't have 4 jobs, then hopefully you don't like eating every day. What event's tomorrow? The flying taxi event. Also, I would be remiss not to show this guy. He crashed my stream once, but I'm willing to do it again. Look at this. Well, let's get a nice close-up on that. What a glorious specimen he is. Why did they have to make him a nozzle like that? Look at it. Stare at it. Oh my god, what are we looking at? The more you look, the more you... Oh my god. Look at his attitude. Just does not care. Glorious. Yeah, I did see that rail. I saw the Panthers got the other guy. Other Kachuk. Shame the nozzle. I can't believe the confidence he has, you know? Rachel says, what? Purified Shundo Dialga, really nice. Congrats, that's huge. I've been trying to get that the entire month, man. And I'm gonna continue to try, it's gonna happen. He crashed the stream before? I did, I literally did. But I was willing to risk it again, you know what I mean? If I'm gonna go out, I wanna go out in a blaze of glory like that. But it literally did crash the stream. I'm not sure if like YouTube just like checked in and they're like, nah, none of this, let's get this out of here. Because it was really weird, it crashed like the second I did that. Yo, Fisher, what's up? Wingle is wilding over there. Just what a strange design to have for a fountain. And like people just walk by it and no one really pays attention, it just kind of is there. No Padovs. It will happen right before GoFest, you think? Hold on, I'm gonna do that and then the Scizor raid. But I want one more spawn, yeah. I was gonna say, this is a bird spot here sometimes. How is that guy that good? How is how good? I need some context. Had mid-birthday. Wait, I had a mid-birthday today. It was weird. Official. Happy birthday, man. Sorry to hear your birthday was mid. I was hoping your birthday would be better than that. That's what happened with the space duck. That's true. That is very true, man. You might be onto something. Sammy Lover, what's up? If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 70K subs. So help me get there, man. It would be awesome to get there by Skarmory Raid Day. Also, the bells are going off. You can hear that. There's some creepy church bells behind me. Basically, no one showed up. That sucks, man. Well, either way, I hope you enjoyed some of your birthday. All right, Hootie has been smacked. This is my last one of these I'm going to do for the day because I think that's the last free particles, and I don't think Mr. Hootsworth is really worth spending money on, to be honest. Doesn't shine. Frick. All right, it's time for the Bug Man. If you want to hop in on the bug, let me know. Road to Legends, Road to Subs. That would be awfully nice. I don't have those. I always view mega raids as like free raids because the link charges, but much to my chagrin, upon further examination, that one seems like it's not free. Get my Sceptile up in there, nice. Yo, there are so many geese here. They're all just mucking hard. These geese are just like destroying the lawn. And most of them are pooping at the same time. It's a very stinky place to be with these birds. Yo, thanks for the flow state, Mario. Appreciate that, man. Like, dude, look at these guys. Look at these guys just loafing, taking a load off. Like, why are you so tired, man? What did you even do today? You had, what, so much duck stuff to do? You're really tired from all the duck stuff? Eating bugs out of your fur, man? It's crazy. Like, where do these guys get off, you know? I don't know. How's your day been? Says Sammy's been good. How about you? Yeah, Toby, you walk around. It is a geolocation game. So if I want to move on the map in Pokemon GO, you got to move in real life. And when you move on the map, your guy moves. So that's how you do it. I am currently outside. I'm walking around, and as I walk, my character in game walks too. Hey, Sergeant, happy birthday, man. I do have a shiny Wooper. Let me get this raid done. I'll show you. Don't need more Mega Energy. I just want the shiny, man. Like, I don't need Mega Energy for this thing either, but if it's here, it's like the only Mega I've seen today. Yo, Jin, what's up? Mine's going great. I'm out camping right now, says Sam. That's cool. Camping is fun, man. I gotta go at some point this year. I'm always so dang busy, man. I don't know. It's like between like working multiple jobs and stuff, man, it's just always doing something. But I gotta take some time this year. I should take like a YouTube break at some point and live my life, do some camping and things. But here we go. We got a 1679. You're maxed out. My favorite YouTuber. Hey, thanks, Sergeant. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll show you the Wooper. What do you want to see? The Johto one or the Paldean one? And not a shiny on the Bug Boy. On Mr. Bugaless. Yeah, for Whoopies, I have quite a few Whoops. Got this one recently that I think that was pretty good. And then, of course, the Paldean one. The Paldean shiny looks pretty awesome. But I think I like the Johto one better. If I'm being honest, I think that's the one for me. Thanks for the jewels. Appreciate that. Good idea. People need breaks at points in time. I mean, not even like just for me, but, you know, just make the most of the summer and stuff. YouTube is a rough game, though. YouTube, if you take any time off, they're just like, oh, we'll just never recommend your streams ever again. YouTube wants to be your daddy, and they do a very good job of doing that. YouTube's like, what? Necrozma way over there. There's a Slowbro here, too. That's kind of sick. Thank you so much. No worries. Yo, Slowbro's awesome. Mario, thanks for the jewels again, man. Ready for the new event tomorrow? Yeah, we're just talking about that a little bit. I'm kind of excited. I don't know. The jury's still out. Can that shine for the new Pokemon Squawkabilly? I didn't think they could, but somebody had told me that they could, so I don't know. Got 3 shiny Necrozmas. 2 shiny Dialgas in a row. Dang. Your luck has been far better than mine. All my shinies today have been from the wild. And I actually did see 2 birds today too, which is kind of cool, but yeah, shiny luck has been a bit weird so far today. Check again for Hundos. We got a Hundo Totodile too earlier today. We did get a Nundo as well, which is pretty big. Do you have a Shadow Origin Dialga? No, they don't exist. The only Dialga that's been out in the Shadow form is the other, like the altered form. Mr. Machop. What's down there? All these raids like have timers on them still. That one we could go to. Might drive that one, man. My car is like right here. We've done like the full loop. I might just drive to the Necrozma. Because that area is like kind of weird. Sometimes lags and stuff. Yo, Jackson, what's up, man? The taxi parrot should be fun. Yeah, maybe we will. Looked up, Squawkabilly cannot be shiny yet. That's what I thought, man. I had an eerie feeling that it was not going to be able to be shiny, which it is what it is. All right, let's see if I can find my car keys now. That's always fun. I used to always keep them in my pocket, but like the mic picks them up like jingling around and stuff, so I stopped doing that, but now I can never find them. Holy hot. Dude, this car is on fire, man. Jeez, that's hot in here. No, I don't think they're releasing the shiny Squawk. That's what I thought, man. They always do that. Oh my god. Copyright music, stop. Today I did 3 raids, 1 Dialga. Caught 1 Necrozma that fled. The Dialga glitched and lost it. What do you mean? Like, kicked you out of the raid? Can you show me your Pokemon? Well, I have 12,000, so what do you want to see? I don't think we have the time to go through, like, 12,000 Pokemon, but if you want to see something specific, then yeah. Like any specific rays or whatever you like, then sure, but we're driving to a raid right now, so give me a sec to do that. I think it's the right play, because it's kind of far away. Yo, thanks for the sub, appreciate that, welcome in. We're on the road to 70k subs, guys. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, and if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Just like Chris just did right there, the legend. Oh, we're on 2 hearts, nice. You got kicked out of the raid, but oh, the raid was finished? Dude, that's the worst. That happens so often, too. Shiny legendaries, well, again, there are several hundred. So if there's something like specific you want to see, then sure, but keep in mind I have pretty much everything in the game. So I can't really go through all of them just for time's sake. Just to keep things interesting for everyone else. Also, Daily Incense, I am going to extend this a little bit. So I might run it a tiny bit after. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Whoa, looks like there was a car accident here. There's all kinds of broken glass. How did I bleed from stubbing my toe? I'm not a scientist, I don't know. If you want Necrozma though, it's the next raid we're coming up on. And apologies for the windy audio for a sec, but it's hot as frick in my car, so ain't driving and dying of heat for that. Yo, there's 3 taxis on this street. They're having like a taxi convention, man. Yo, that's so weird. Literally the whole street is taxis. 3 shiny Quackavols. I hate that Pokemon. Dude, Quackavol is an abomination. I mean, it's rare to get or whatever. Cool shiny. I'm glad you got it, but I do not like that Pokemon. That Pokemon can frick off. It's storming bad here. It's supposed to storm here on, I think, Thursday. But yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear about the bad weather. Okay, let me get one more spawn before we hop it on Mr. Necrozma. Mindfu? Oh, man, that thing's never going to shine for me. Just not meant to be. All right, let's do this. Maybe this is the one. We came all the way over here, literally grabbed my car to get to this one. So maybe it'll be the one. Get a shiny bird today. Which shiny bird did you get? Congrats on that, but which one? Send some invititos. Actually, it's not safe to use your phone while driving. Well, I'm parked right now. So, how about that? There we go. Heal up some boys. Nice. Holy extra items, though, man. I gotta be better about cleaning my bag out, dude. Bag is always full, but like of junk. I'll give you my luck, thanks. I know I'm probably bugging you. What's your favorite shiny? No, you're not bugging me, man. You're good. My favorite shiny is Gyarados. I really like Gyarados. I've been trying to get a Shundo forever. That's why I have so many of these lucky ones here. But yeah, the red Gary is hands down my favorite. Have not been here for a while. What's up, Lightning? How you been, dude? Pokemon GO should not be played while driving. I'm glad everyone's very concerned about me parked in a car right now. Well, I'm parked in a car. That the car's in park. Hopefully everyone can get over that. Oh my god, it's so hot here, dude. Jeez, my car is on fire. We have 6 going in, only 1's coming out, and it's Necrozma. My flight is here later. What does that mean? You should keep playing while driving at 75 miles per hour. Callie was 69. There we go. Bro drives, onk. They probably don't like the game. Pika Man says onk. How do you know I'm not his mom? Well, I think I would know. But yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, guys, if I do drive to a raid, we're parked in a car right now. So I kind of appreciate people, you know, being concerned, but I feel like people more so just like to chime in to try to, like, have a opinion, because that's, like, the internet. But, of course, I didn't ask for any opinions. We just are doing our thing. Mrs. Jugs in the shiny count is awesome. That is the perfect name. I think BT knows what he's doing. Curious to hear what your next bottle cap choice is going to be, says Prof. It's going to be a Los Angeles background Gyarados, I think. So if I don't get a Shundo Gyarados before that from a trade, which I really hope I do, I'm going to bottle cap that. And with the silver cap that's probably going to come for Wild Area, I want to use that on Galarian Articuno. Oh my god, this raid's taken all day. I think all my Mons were fainted, but... Jeez. I mean, that's still a level 50 Hundo Yveltal. How long do you think it'll be for the next bottle cap? The gold one's supposed to come out July 6th, I think. So, just in a couple of weeks here. And then, the silver one's probably going to be for Wild Area. Like, if history repeats itself, which is looking like it's going to... Gold for GoFest, silver for Wild Area. Been bored and trying to be one, says Lightning? What do you mean? BT Pokemon Graveyard? Not long then? Yeah, it should be, like I said. The 6th is when the Go Pass comes out. And you have to unlock it from there, right? You'll have to buy the Deluxe as well, too. But you'll be essentially able to work on it starting then. My god, yo, this better be a Shundo on this one. This is like the longest Necrozma ever. How's everyone been? I've been good. I've been real good. Thanks. How about you? We're hoping to get a freaking Shundo of this, or at least a bad IV shiny. Like, I actually cannot believe this hasn't shined the entire day. And neither did Dialga. I was being facetious. I can't even say that word. Facetious? I know what the word means. I can't say it. Facetious. You've broken my brain, Ashley. You've broken my speech. Almost at 24k catches. Nice. Callie racking up the catches. Are you going to make a milestone for like 25k? Or 50k or anything? I know some people do that. I never did. My first milestone started, I think, at like 300k catches. Hey, Miles, what's up, man? I'm not in all the streams. Do you remember me? Of course I do. How you been? All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. 2104 is the Hundo. 2078, not a Hundo. How many shiny Frigibax on Saturday? Warren, I got 59, I think. And then we, yeah, it was 59 and... Is the stream all messed? Is the phone too hot or something? I don't know. Let's see what this one is, though. And not shiny. Yeah, I don't know. I saw someone complain about lag, and then it looks like my chat phone is lagging, so it might be my phone's too hot in here. No idea. Looks like it's straightened out now, but Dude, weird.